It's high school girls wrestling on your home for local high school sports, 104.9 KLMJ and Radio on the Go's YouTube channel. From inside the Algona High School gym, it is the North Central Conference Girls Wrestling Tournament. Along with Danny Stevens, I'm John Moen, coming to you here on Radio on the Go Sports. And Dan, appreciate you coming along here again this season and offering your expertise. Should be a fantastic day of wrestling for our local teams, HD-Cal and Iowa Falls-Alden.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a fun to be back in the Algona gym after having boys conference here last year. So it'll be good to see girls conference here. They do a great job running the tournament. So it'll be fun to watch.
Yeah, and so as we kind of get rolling here, they're going to start some matches here a few minutes early, it looks like. So when it comes to some of these weight classes, there's a few that only have about 3 or 4. That's just kind of how things are going as girls wrestling kind of takes its foothold, if you will. But Danny, I don't know if you've looked at the seating too much, but especially for Hampton-Dumont-CAL, a lot of early buys here, a lot of top 2 seeds. So the Bulldogs have kind of put themselves in good position here throughout this regular season. Yeah,
so, you know, the way the conference bylaws work is it goes off of, you know, conference duels. And so head-to-head conference wins kind of gets you the seeding. So it's going to be good to see some of those girls see how they compete, you know, in this style of tournament. And, you know, being conference champion in the NCC means something. So it's great to see it for the girls as well.
All right, so we've got Camry Kingsfeld of Iowa Falls-Alden taking on Tegan Kavanaugh of Charles City in our next local match. That'll be at 125 pounds in a quarterfinal. Let's take a timeout. We'll let some of the sponsors be recognized, and we'll have our first local matches coming up here in just a little bit. Radio on the Go Sports.
Did you know Murphy's does water softeners? That's right. Check with Murphy's Heating and Plumbing for water right softeners and filtered drinking water systems for your home. Soft water is important for washing and bathing, and great tasting drinking water. Well, everyone loves that. Get your water right water softener or drinking water system today in Hampton at Murphy's. Also with water heaters, new toilets, furnace filters, and more in stock.
Murphy's Heating and Plumbing, because you deserve the best.
Christensen Jewelry of Hampton is North Iowa's go-to store for a gift that will be truly treasured. From wedding and engagement rings to a present for someone special, we have over 17,000 pieces of fine jewelry, gemstones, gifts, and decor. Known for quality repair, jewelry and watch restoration, and custom design. Stop in and discover our wonderful store in downtown Hampton, or shop online and have your items shipped right to you. Go to christensenjewelry.com right now and see why people from around the Midwest come to Christensen's.
Dumont Telephone Company has been in business for over 120 years. Their 8-person staff has a combined total of over 135 years of experience providing high-quality service to the area. They currently provide broadband and streaming video services to several area communities in Butler and Franklin counties. Dumont Telephone Company is currently investing millions of dollars into the latest technology, fiber to the home, to make sure all rural residents have access to a high-quality broadband and streaming video services.
Ready for the adventure of a lifetime? Join the Radio on the Go Travel Club for a summer 2026 cruise to Alaska. Get ready to experience glaciers, wildlife, and breathtaking views that you won't find anywhere else. Here's Derek from Crown Jewel Travel to tell us more.
From towering mountains to stunning coastlines, Alaska is the ultimate destination for nature lovers, thrill seekers, and anyone looking to make unforgettable memories. This isn't just a cruise, it's a journey into the wild beauty of the last frontier. Want to learn more and reserve your
All right, we are back inside the Algona High School gym. Our first local matches are coming up. It's going to be Marley Moss of HD-Cal taking on Sophia Stevens of Charles City, getting underway over on the red mat on the far side. And Danny, I'll let you take it away.
Yeah, so this is a matchup that's happened a couple times already this year. So the first one was a little rough for Marley. She got pinned pretty quickly, but the last one she wrestled pretty well. You know, made some adjustments. So we'll see what adjustments the coaches have made this week as they prepare. So a little collar tie here for both girls as they kind of just work each other, feel each other out. I'm not sure if you guys can see the scoreboard, but it is up over there. Sophia Stevens in a shot for Charles City. Marley's doing a good job of keeping her hips back, stuffing that down. Now she's working back in. Stevens will finish that shot, though, and get the 3-point takedown for the Comets. She goes right for a butcher. Marley's got to belly herself down, get those arms back, but Stevens is going to start to get a count.
So some trouble here for Marley Moss of HD-Cal.
Now we're getting a count. There's the second, third, fourth swipe. So now we're going to be holding 4 Marley tries to roll through, but that's going to be the pinfall.
All right, it just takes a minute and 6 seconds, and Marley Moss of HD Cal will head on to the backside of the bracket, still with a chance to wrestle back to as high as 3rd place. So Charles City is here at this conference tournament here this year. They're a future member of the North Central Conference, so they got invited over here to take part in festivities this time around, and might as well, I guess, give them an early welcome, if you will, right?
Yeah, absolutely. They wrestled the conference schedule. I know, like talking to Matt Lokovitz for basketball, they played a pseudo-conference schedule for basketball. So it's good to see another member, a couple more members of the conference come back, and teams like Eagle Grove come back to the North Central Conference will be fun. So
them, Garner, Hayfield, Ventura, Forest City, future members of the league as well. So these conference tournaments are only going to get bigger and bigger. We got Ava Blue of HD Cal taking the red mat against Sienna Fair of Algona, wrestling on her home mat here this morning. Blue coming in 13-21 on the year, and Fair is at 22-9.
Yeah, Fair would be the 2 seed here in this matchup, and then they kind of randomly draw in the extra one. So Ava just got randomly drawn here into the 7th spot. So see if she can battle back. She's a dangerous wrestler when she kind of gets going into some spots, but just kind of gets out of position sometimes. And there's a nice shot by Fair. She'll get the takedown.
Winner of this one will take on Aubrey Sylvie of Iowa Falls-Alden in the semifinal, who received a 1st round bye. Sylvie, by the way, was one of the performers of the national anthem here today at the Algona gym, so that was kind of cool to see.
Yeah, Fair's got a bar arm locked up, and she's looking for the pinfall, and she's going to get that.
All right, so Ava Blue will head to the consolation side of the bracket here for HD Cal, and kind of a tough start here for the first couple of Bulldog wrestlers, with Blue and Marley Moss each getting pinned in their first matches. All right, we got a match that's going the distance here on the gray mat on the near side. Up next will be Camry Kingsfeld of IFA against Tegan Kavanaugh of Charles City. This one's winding down in the 3rd period, just about done, and that's going to be a 14-7 decision for Kenna Eilders of Clear Lake over Kirsten Kites of Webster City. And looks like the team standings are already filling in, though some of them just happen by default because of the automatic advancement points. So, okay, here comes Kingsfeld of IFA. 24-15 here in her sophomore season. Kavanaugh entering at 24-21, so similar numbers when it comes to the number of wins on the year. This is a 115-pound quarterfinal.
Yeah, this one's a fairly full bracket.
I click on the right thing.
125.
Anyway, here we go. Oh, 125. Yep. There we are. All right.
There's a shot there from Kingsfeld. She's going to get in deep. She's got to climb up and get around the hips to get the points. They're going to be 3. She's going to immediately work right into a half. Looking for that bottom arm. Wow. Now she's getting near fall points. Looking to, coach yelling tee up on the side. That's what she's looking to do. There she's got the head scoop. Now she's settling in.
Oh, that's tight. This is going to be done here quick.
Oh, good. Oh!
Holy cow, Kavanaugh.
Great roll through there from her.
And she kind of turned the tables. Now she's getting some back points.
So 7 points for Kingsfeld, and now we're sitting at 4 with the reversal, and she's looking for a pinfall. 1 minute to go. Now you got to fight off your back for a minute.
This one changed fast, and now Kingsfeld in deep trouble here.
Oh, that's getting close. That's gonna be the pin.
Wow. Man, Kingsfeld, she was in control right away. Where do you think that one kind of turned against her favor? Because, I mean, she is so close to the pin, just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Yeah, wow.
Yossi Ramirez of HD Cal coming up over on mat number 2. She's taking on Charlie Jane Larson of Clear Lake. Ramirez 5-20, and Larson is at 24-14 on the year, moving up to 145 pounds. We'll get through this first round pretty quickly with several buys.
Yeah, Yossi's a first-year wrestler here for the Bulldogs. Kind of got talked into it by her friends, and I think she's really liking it. Mom's a pair at the school and works with both Brittany and I, so she was kind of talking about it and saying how much she's enjoying the sport, which is great. So there's a reach over there from Larson, and Ramirez almost popped her head underneath to get the go behind, but does not result in anything. So, minute 30 to go here in the first. Working a little 2-on-1.
And if you're still on your way, be careful. The road conditions are not great. I'm sure they're probably a little better now than we were when you and I got in here. But yeah, it was not very smooth sailing there for a while out on the road.
Oh, Yossi's out for the headlock attempt, but Larson was kind of waiting on that, and she pulls her down with the back, and now Ramirez got to fight off her back. She's got to push her arm all the way through there. She's going to get belly down. There's going to be 4 near falls, so it's going to be a 7-0 lead there for Larson. She's kind of looking for a cradle, but Ramirez does a good job of catching that leg. Now she's got to come up with it. Step up and drive. Oh, Larson's going to catch that arm and take her back down to her back. That's tight there.
And she's twisting. She's ooh, yeah. And that's it for that one. And that one comes in 1 minute and 43 seconds. So another Bulldog wrestler, Yossi Ramirez, heading over to the backside of the bracket. We've got Marley Thiem of Iowa Falls-Alden and Nevaeh Robinson of Webster City coming up right on that mat right there, down on the red mat as you see it on your screen. If you're listening on the radio, please feel free to check out Radio on the Go's YouTube channel as well. We got a good visual of both mats going on, so even if you're not a fan of the Bulldogs or the Cadets, you can still see every single match that's going on in this gym here today. So, all right, let's get rolling here at 155 with Thiem of IFA and Robinson of Webster City.
Yeah, 2 freshmen here on the mat. Supposed to be the 4-5 matchup here in the bracket, so should be a good one. Little collar tie from Robinson of Webster City. She's going to get the snap down. Got to get behind the arm. There's going to be the 3 takedown for her. Thiem's doing a good job of staying in a quad pod. She's got to walk her hands back up so she can get back to her feet. There she gets broke back down a little bit, but again, Thiem's doing a good job of staying strong in that position. Like I said, she's got to just work herself back to get up to her feet so she can stand all the way back up.
Just about a minute into the first period. Trying to get back up. But the top wrestler with total control here now, slinging her back down.
She's working for a half, trying to, oh, no, it looks like a butcher. There we go. And that is Thiem on her back, getting near fall points, and that will be the pin.
All right, it comes in 1 minute and 14 seconds. So another local wrestler heading over to the backside of the brackets. All right, our upcoming schedule. Looks like we have no local wrestlers here, at least for the next couple of matches. We do have Ashlyn Galing of IFA coming up against Emily Oldenkamp of Algona. That might actually be a JV. 190A as opposed to 190. That's
the A would be the JV ones.
So we'll keep tabs on some of those here as well. They will sprinkle in some of those matches. I have to imagine because of the rest time required too, you got to have some JV, right? Because these rounds are going to go super fast.
Yep. That'll be nice, as you know, like we talked about, adding more teams to the conference and kind of making this tournament a little bit bigger. You know, Webster or Eagle Grove has a girls wrestling team. I think Garner does too. I don't know.
Forest City, I believe.
Do they? Okay. They were with Lake Mills. I think they split again, so I think they're okay. And so, I mean, you get 3 more teams added into the conference, and, you know, as it continues to grow, you know, North Central Conference has a great tradition of wrestling. You got to think the girls is going to continue to grow as well, and you get some fuller brackets, and makes it a more fun tournament.
You bet. All right, we have no local wrestlers on the mat right now, so we will take time out. We'll let our sponsors be recognized, and we'll be back with more local action here from the North Central Conference Girls Wrestling Tournament.
Contact me at 641-425-8068 for all the details. This is a trip I'm not going to miss, and I'd love to have you there with me.
Again, contact Crown Jewel Travel to learn more. 641-425-8068. Don't miss out. Start planning your Alaska adventure today with the Radio on the Go Travel Club and Crown Jewel Travel.
Looking to skyrocket your brand's visibility? Look no further. On the Go Media delivers cutting-edge digital advertising solutions tailored just for you. Reach your audience wherever they are with precision targeting and captivating content. Elevate your brand with On the Go Media. Your digital success starts here. Contact us today. Email radio@radioonthego.com to grow your business with On the Go Digital. Locally owned and operated in Hampton, Iowa.
Christensen Jewelry of Hampton is North Iowa's go-to store for a gift that will be truly treasured. From wedding and engagement rings to a present for someone special, we have over 17,000 pieces of fine jewelry, gemstones, gifts, and decor. Known for quality repair, jewelry and watch restoration, and custom design. Stop in and discover our wonderful store in downtown Hampton, or shop online and have your items shipped right to you. Go to christensenjewelry.com right now and see why people from around the Midwest come to Christensen's.
Murphy's Heating and Plumbing.
When it comes to plumbing, heating, and air conditioning, choose Murphy's Heating and Plumbing of Hampton. Check murphysheating.com.
Murphy's Heating and Plumbing, because you deserve the best.
Ready for the adventure of a lifetime? Join the Radio on the Go Travel Club for a summer 2026 cruise to Alaska. Get ready to experience glaciers, wildlife, and breathtaking views that you won't find anywhere else. Here's Derek from Crown Jewel Travel to tell us more.
From towering mountains to stunning coastlines, Alaska is the ultimate destination for nature lovers, thrill seekers, and anyone looking to make unforgettable memories. This isn't just a cruise, it's a journey into the wild beauty of the last frontier. Want to learn more and reserve your spot? Contact me at 641-425-8068 for all the details. This is a trip I'm not going to miss, and I'd love to have you there with me.
Again, contact Crown Jewel Travel to learn more. 641-425-8068. Don't miss out. Start planning your Alaska adventure today with the Radio on the Go Travel Club and Crown Jewel Travel.
Looking to skyrocket your brand's visibility? Look no further. On the Go Media delivers cutting-edge digital advertising solutions tailored just for you. Reach your audience wherever they are with precision targeting and captivating content. Elevate your brand with On the Go Media. Your digital success starts here. Contact us today. Email radio@radioonthego.com to grow your business with On the Go Digital. Locally owned and operated in Hampton, Iowa.
Christensen Jewelry of Hampton is North Iowa's go-to store for a gift that will be truly treasured. From wedding and engagement rings to a present for someone special, we have over 17,000 pieces of fine jewelry, gemstones, gifts, and decor. Known for quality repair, jewelry and watch restoration, and custom design. Stop in and discover our wonderful store in downtown Hampton, or shop online and have your items shipped right to you. Go to christensenjewelry.com right now and see why people from around the Midwest come to Christensen's.
Murphy's Heating and Plumbing, because you deserve the best.
Ready to refresh your bath or kitchen? Murphy's Heating and Plumbing has your perfect match. From stunning showers to modern toilets, explore endless possibilities in Murphy's exclusive vendor showroom. Stop by on Highway 3 East in Hampton or call for your personal showroom tour. Murphy's Heating and Plumbing, transforming your dreams into reality.
Murphy's Heating and Plumbing, because you deserve the best.
Ready for the adventure of a lifetime? Join the Radio on the Go Travel Club for a summer 2026 cruise to Alaska. Get ready to experience glaciers, wildlife, and breathtaking views that you won't find anywhere else. Here's Derek from Crown Jewel Travel to tell us more.
From towering mountains to stunning coastlines, Alaska is the ultimate destination for nature lovers, thrill seekers, and anyone looking to make unforgettable memories. This isn't just a cruise, it's a journey into the wild beauty of the last frontier. Want to learn more and reserve your spot? Contact me at 641-425-8068 for all the details. This is a trip I'm not going to miss, and I'd love to have you there with me.
Again, contact Crown Jewel Travel to learn more. 641-425-8068. Don't miss out. Start planning your Alaska adventure today with the Radio on the Go Travel Club and Crown Jewel Travel.
It's the North Central Conference Girls Wrestling Tournament inside the Algona High School gym. A little bit of a break in the local action here, at least varsity-wise. Let's recap what has taken place for local wrestlers so far. At 125 pounds, Cameron Kingsfeld of Iowa Falls-Alden lost by fall to Tegan Kavanaugh of Charles City in 1 minute and 18 seconds. So she heads to the consolation semifinal. She'll take on a wrestler to be determined in her next match. Marley Moss of HD-Cal at 130 pounds lost a 1 minute 6 second fall to Sophia Stevens of Charles City, and she will head to a consolation semifinal. Again, her next opponent is TBD. HD-Cal's Ava Blue at 135 pounds loses a 38 second fall to Sienna Fair of Algona, so she'll head to the backside of the bracket as well. There are 5 classes of JV action. Skylar Borkerding of Hampton-Dumont-CAL, I believe, is wrestling right now. That might be her down there. We got an Iowa Falls-Alden JV wrestler going on right now. I believe that is Eliza Mental as well here at 155 pounds. Ashton Galing of IFA will soon wrestle here at the 190-pound JV bracket. And those are all round robin weight classes. There's one best of 3 bracket in there as well. So just 2 people in that weight class, they'll wrestle each other twice and then a third time if necessary, if they go 1-1 in the first couple matches. And we got Colt Powers down there, dueling as an employee of On The Go Media, as well as an assistant coach for the HD-Cal girls wrestling program. So that certainly keeps him busy. He's coaching hard down there right now. So we'll take a timeout, and we will have our next varsity matches coming up before too long here at the North Central Conference Girls Wrestling Tournament.
Looking to skyrocket your brand's visibility? Look no further. On The Go Media delivers cutting-edge digital advertising solutions tailored just for you. Reach your audience wherever they are with precision targeting and captivating content. Elevate your brand with On The Go Media. Your digital success starts here. Contact us today. Email radio@radioonthego.com to grow your business with On The Go Digital. Locally owned and operated in Hampton, Iowa. Did you know Murphy's does water softeners? That's right. Check with Murphy's Heating and Plumbing for water right softeners and filtered drinking water systems for your home. Soft water is important for washing and bathing, and great tasting drinking water. Well, everyone loves that. Get your water right water softener or drinking water system today in Hampton at Murphy's. Also with water heaters, new toilets, furnace filters, and more in stock.
Murphy's Heating and Plumbing, because you deserve the best.
Christensen Jewelry of Hampton is North Iowa's go-to store for a gift that will be truly treasured. From wedding and engagement rings to a present for someone special, we have over 17,000 pieces of fine jewelry, gemstones, gifts, and decor. Known for quality repair, jewelry and watch restoration, and custom design. Stop in and discover our wonderful store in downtown Hampton, or shop online and have your items shipped right to you. Go to christensenjewelry.com right now and see why people from around the Midwest come to Christensen's.
Dumont Telephone Company has been in business for over 120 years. Their 8-person staff has a combined total of over 135 years of experience providing high-quality service to the area. They currently provide broadband and streaming video services to several area communities in Butler and Franklin counties. Dumont Telephone Company is currently investing millions of dollars into the latest technology, fiber to the home, to make sure all rural residents have access to a high-quality broadband and streaming video services.
Ready for the adventure of a lifetime? Join the Radio on the Go Travel Club for a summer 2026 cruise to Alaska. Get ready to experience glaciers, wildlife, and breathtaking views that you won't find anywhere else. Here's Derek from Crown Jewel Travel to tell us more.
From towering mountains to stunning coastlines, Alaska is the ultimate destination for nature lovers, thrill seekers, and anyone looking to make unforgettable memories. This isn't just a cruise, it's a journey into the wild beauty of the last frontier. Want to learn more and reserve your spot? Contact me at 641-425-8068 for all the details. This is a trip I'm not going to miss, and I'd love to have you there with me.
Again, contact Crown Jewel Travel to learn more. 641-425-8068. Don't miss out. Start planning your Alaska adventure today with the Radio on the Go Travel Club and Crown Jewel Travel.
Looking to skyrocket your brand's visibility? Look no further. On the Go Media delivers cutting-edge digital advertising solutions tailored just for you. Reach your audience wherever they are with precision targeting and captivating content. Elevate your brand with On the Go Media. Your digital success starts here. Contact us today. Email radio@radioonthego.com to grow your business with On the Go Digital. Locally owned and operated in Hampton, Iowa.
Christensen Jewelry of Hampton is North Iowa's go-to store for a gift that will be truly treasured. From wedding and engagement rings to a present for someone special, we have over 17,000 pieces of fine jewelry, gemstones, gifts, and decor. Known for quality repair, jewelry and watch restoration, and custom design. Stop in and discover our wonderful store in downtown Hampton, or shop online and have your items shipped right to you. Go to christensenjewelry.com right now and see why people from around the Midwest come to Christensen's.
We're back inside the Algona gym, and we have a semifinal going on right now. At 110 pounds, it's Sammy Harms of Iowa Falls-Alden taking on Safira Olson of Clear Lake, our first local semifinal of the day here on the gray mats.
Olson just kind of ran her over there, got her to her back. She's going to get the takedown and then 2 near fall points. So it's going to be a 5-0 lead for Clear Lake. See if Harms can battle herself back up to her feet. She was in a pretty good spot, just kind of got pushed down to her back.
And both these wrestlers had buys in the first round, so they knew they'd be facing each other in the semifinals regardless of the first round. And now Harms in trouble.
Oh, there it is. Scott Whitehill with a quick pin call on that one, so that will be the pin there for Olson of Clear Lake, who was the 2 seed. Harms was the 3 seed. So opportunity to wrestle back, get 3rd place, get some team points.
You bet. All right, and speaking of that, let's just take a look at the team standings as of right now. Algona is out in front with 63 team points. Humboldt is at 43. They're in 2nd place. Charles City is in 3rd place with 36 points. Clear Lake in 4th with 33. Tied with Iowa Falls-Alden, actually, with 33 points. Webster City is in 6th with 27. And HD-Cal is in 7th place with 24 team points. And I was looking at the number of wrestlers that each school has. Algona has, like, by far and away the most. So, I mean, that tells you right there that they're probably going to have an edge in the team standings just by default. So maybe a little bit of an uphill battle for some of the other teams. But I guess maybe that's more motivation to kind of grow your programs to an extent.
And Algona's had a girls program for a long time. They were one of the first ones that they really got going with it. And so it's easier to build when you have, that, and it's a larger school. They have that opportunity as well. So they do a good job of running their program, and I mean all their programs. They have a great youth program as well. So that's kind of what happens. And, I mean, we're trying to work for that in Hampton, and I know Iowa Falls is doing the same thing. So it's great to see.
Yep, a growing sport, to say the least. Adding a state dual team tournament coming up next school year. That'll take place in January of 2027. So I know schools are looking forward to the opportunity to do that as well. I don't know if you know about this much, but Brittany was telling me and Colt about a little bit of a different scheduling format next year, so an opportunity for more duels for the girls, from what I understand.
That'd be good.
Or are you not too tuned into that?
I haven't really heard that much about it.
Okay.
So, I mean, I know
Don't want to put you on the spot there.
No, you're good. Like I said, with the expanding conference, it'll be good to get some of that stuff going. And, I know there's talk about maybe relooking at, like, the split season stuff, so that would be
interesting.
Good for kids, because, I mean, it's just, I've talked to Colin a lot about it, and I talked to Matt Lokovitz a lot about it for basketball, and obviously talked to Brittany about it a lot, and, like, the kids are getting opportunities, but we're also not maybe getting as much out of them as we can because they're not getting a full season of growth. And so I don't know if maybe that's in the works. I know Colin doesn't like it at all, and I know Matt Lokovitz doesn't either, so it would be an opportunity for maybe more growth for our kids, and maybe at least re-looking at it and maybe changing some stuff would be good.
For sure. All right, let's see what we got coming up on the mat assignments here. We got Ivy Sanders of IFA coming up, I believe, on deck on mat number 1. This is going to be a 120-pound quarterfinal, or semifinal, excuse me. She's 25-8. She'll be taking on Kaylee Vicente Gomez of Algona, who is 27-9. Will be a pair of sophomores wrestling right after wrestlers from Webster City and Humboldt get done here on mat number 1.
Can we give an update on the boys?
Yeah, absolutely.
So the boys are wrestling in Osage. The Hampton-Dumont-CAL boys are wrestling in Osage today. Started off kind of slow, but they've actually battled themselves all the way back. They're down by 2, 33-31. They're wrestling Hinton, who I believe is ranked in the top 8 in Class 1A. Madden Evans is on the mat for the Bulldogs, and so I would assume that he's probably favored. He's winning 9-5 right now, so a decision there would give them the lead, and then that match comes down to heavyweight. So.
And you're saying like Ankeny, Centennial, other like larger schools, right? Them. Who else are they wrestling today? If you know off the top of your head.
Castle-Manorville, who's nationally ranked out of Minnesota. That's a tough one. Davenport Assumption's there. They're top 10 team in Class 2A. They won't wrestle some of the teams they've already wrestled, so the boys will wrestle Osage next week in a duel. Independence, they've already wrestled. They already wrestled Humboldt, so they're going to kind of try and keep them away from some of those teams. So it's going to be a tough day for them, but that's tough wrestling. You like tough wrestling.
Exactly. So great competition for the Bulldog boys today up in Osage. Same story next Saturday in Humboldt for the NCC Boys Wrestling Tournament. We'll have coverage of that for you here on KLMJ and Radio on the Go on YouTube as well. So should be another awesome Saturday of some high school wrestling coming up next weekend. Then after that, we're going to be getting close to regional and state duels, so exciting times coming up here. Girls state qualifying will be coming up last Friday of January as well, so a whole bunch of wrestling action coming up over the next several weekends here with Radio on the Go Sports. All right, we're going to take a quick timeout. When we come back, we'll have Ivy Sanders of Iowa Falls-Alden in a 120-pound semifinal. That is right around the corner here on Radio on the Go.
When it comes to plumbing, heating, and air conditioning, choose Murphy's Heating and Plumbing of Hampton. Check murphysheating.com.
Murphy's Heating and Plumbing, because you deserve the best.
Ready for the adventure of a lifetime? Join the Radio on the Go Travel Club for a summer 2026 cruise to Alaska. Get ready to experience glaciers, wildlife, and breathtaking views that you won't find anywhere else. Here's Derek from Crown Jewel Travel to tell us more.
From towering mountains to stunning coastlines, Alaska is the ultimate destination for nature lovers, thrill seekers, and anyone looking to make unforgettable memories. This isn't just a cruise, it's a journey into the wild beauty of the last frontier. Want to learn more and reserve your spot? Contact me at 641-425-8068 for all the details. This is a trip I'm not going to miss, and I'd love to have you there with me.
Again, contact Crown Jewel Travel to learn more. 641-425-8068. Don't miss out. Start planning your Alaska adventure today with the Radio on the Go Travel Club and Crown Jewel Travel.
Looking to skyrocket your brand's visibility? Look no further. On the Go Media delivers cutting-edge digital advertising solutions tailored just for you. Reach your audience wherever they are with precision targeting and captivating content. Elevate your brand with On the Go Media. Your digital success starts here. Contact us today. Email radio@radioonthego.com to grow your business with On The Go Digital. Locally owned and operated in Hampton, Iowa.
Christensen Jewelry of Hampton is North Iowa's go-to store for a gift that will be truly treasured. From wedding and engagement rings to a present for someone special, we have over 17,000 pieces of fine jewelry, gemstones, gifts, and decor. Known for quality repair, jewelry and watch restoration, and custom design. Stop in and discover our wonderful store in downtown Hampton, or shop online and have your items shipped right to you. Go to christensenjewelry.com right now and see why people from around the Midwest come to Christensen's.
Murphy's Heating and Plumbing, because you deserve the best.
Ready to refresh your bath or kitchen? Murphy's Heating and Plumbing has your perfect match. From stunning showers to modern toilets, explore endless possibilities in Murphy's exclusive vendor showroom. Stop by on Highway 3 East in Hampton or call for your personal showroom tour. Murphy's Heating and Plumbing, transforming your dreams into reality.
Murphy's Heating and Plumbing, because you deserve the best.
Ready for the adventure of a lifetime? Join the Radio on the Go Travel Club for a summer 2026 cruise to Alaska. Get ready to experience glaciers, wildlife, and breathtaking views that you won't find anywhere else. Here's Derek from Crown Jewel Travel to tell us more.
From towering mountains to stunning coastlines, Alaska is the ultimate destination for nature lovers, thrill seekers, and anyone looking to make unforgettable memories. This isn't just a cruise, it's a journey into the wild beauty of the last frontier. Want to learn more and reserve your spot? Contact me at 641-425-8068 for all the details. This is a trip I'm not going to miss, and I'd love to have you there with me.
Again, contact Crown Jewel Travel to learn more. 641-425-8068. Don't miss out. Start planning your Alaska adventure today with the Radio on the Go Travel Club and Crown Jewel Travel.
Looking to skyrocket your brand's visibility? Look no further. On the Go Media delivers cutting-edge digital advertising solutions tailored just for you. Reach your audience wherever they are with precision targeting and captivating content. Elevate your brand with On the Go Media. Your digital success starts here. Contact us today. Email radio@radioonthego.com to grow your business with On the Go Digital. Locally owned and operated in Hampton, Iowa. Did you know Murphy's does water softeners? That's right. Check with Murphy's Heating and Plumbing for water-right softeners and filtered drinking water systems for your home. Soft water is important for washing and bathing, and great-tasting drinking water. Well, everyone loves that. Get your water-right water softener or drinking water system today in Hampton at Murphy's. Also with water heaters, new toilets, furnace filters, and more in stock.
Murphy's Heating and Plumbing, because you deserve the best.
Christensen Jewelry of Hampton.
It's the North Central Conference Girls Wrestling Tournament live from inside the Algona High School gym. John Mowinkle and Dan Stevens with you here. And we've got a local match coming up here, a 120-pound semifinal. Ivy Sanders of Iowa Falls-Alden will be wrestling in that one. Just to recap some of the earlier action here today, just a few local wrestlers were in the opening round of the quarterfinals. IFA's Camry Kingsfeld lost by fall in the quarterfinal at 125 pounds to Tegan Kavanaugh of Charles City. HD-Cal's Marley Moss fell in the opening round at 130 pounds. She'll head to the backside there. Same thing for Ava Blue of HD-Cal at 135. And that was it for the opening round. We'll have a much more frequent local matches coming up here now that we get on to the semifinal round. There were several wrestlers with first round buys, so most of the weight classes we will have someone from here on out at this point. Down to 35 seconds left in the match that is preceding Ivy Sanders of IFA versus Kaylee Vicente Gomez of Algona. It's Kaylee Hartnett of Webster City against Emily Schreiber of Humboldt. And that's a 6-0 lead for the Webster City wrestler with 15 seconds left in that third period. So that one is just about done. Sanders entering her match 25-18 on the season. One of the better wrestlers here on the year for IFA. Vicente Gomez of Algona is 27-9. All right, so this one is just finishing up here on the gray mat, as you see on your screen. Got a gray mat and a red mat here in Algona. And there comes Ivy Sanders getting ready to take her spot. Coaches Mulford and Walking Stick taking their seats over in the corner of the mat. Man, I tell you what, Eric Walking Stick keeps himself busy coaching football, girls wrestling, girls track and field. So he's kind of all over the place there at IFA. So, all right, here we go with Sanders of IFA, Vicente Gomez of Algona here in a 120-pound semifinal.
I got to compliment the shoes right away. She's got the Grinch shoes on, red and green. Rudis shoes, those are pretty cool.
Yeah.
So
she's got the red ankle band on the green shoe. So
that'll be fun for the official.
Yeah.
There's a snap down from Vicente Gomez. Kind of into a front head. See if Sanders can work herself out here. She's trying to fight for that ankle, but Sanders does a good job at blocking the leg, but Gomez will get around for the three-point takedown. Both these girls are sophomores. And Gomez is looking for the pinfall. She's going to get that rollover. She's got near fall points. Looks like she's almost rolled herself all the way through. Oh, Gomez is going to make the adjustment, though, come back on the other side.
Holding 4. Yep, there's the 4. So 7-0 now.
As that hold breaks, then that's a new hold, so that gives her those near fall points. So see if Sanders can build herself back up to her base and kind of get away. She's got her knees back underneath of her, but she's got to start to pressure back in. Gomez does a good job of staying on her toes and keeping that forward pressure. There we're up into a quad pod.
So, yeah, no takedown because she maintained control the whole way. So,
yeah,
stay 7-0 here.
Yeah, and she's got to get her there. She got her arm back. She's got her arms kind of stuck behind her back. There's going to be the escape on the edge.
All right. So, a good chance to bring this thing into the second period now?
No escape. I guess we were out of bounds.
Oh, okay. So, she'll have to go back down to the bottom position and try again here.
Yeah, I thought it was weird he didn't hold up the one. I'm like, hey, we're on the edge, but I guess not enough loss of control there. So still down. Now we're back to our feet. But Gomez whips back down.
And that'll bring us to the second period. Man, she was that close to getting an escape. She almost had 2 escapes there.
Yeah.
But she ends up with 0 by the time it's all said and done. So to the second period we go with Sanders trailing 7-0 in the match.
So Gomez is going to take neutral here to start the period. She won the flip and just decided to go on her feet. So we'll see what Ivy Sanders can do here, battle herself back. She's going to go for a headlock attempt. Gomez kind of snaps back for one, but Sanders is going to come out with the takedown there. So 7-3. She's working a little power half. The thing I've noticed about girls wrestling is that a lot of the times, depending upon who can be in the top position, is who's going to kind of control the match. Because a lot of girls are fairly aggressive and can really control the match on top and work for pinfalls. And so, we'll see what Sanders can do here in the second period now with that 7-3, trailing 7-3.
And that's kind of different a lot of times than what you see from some boys matches to an extent.
Yeah, I mean, usually, boys, you start up here, you take bottom. There's a reversal for Gomez, so she'll take a 9-3 lead, and she goes right back into that bar arm. But, boys are usually have wrestled a little bit longer, and so they have more experience, and so they're not afraid to go on bottom and be underneath and work themselves out into a reversal or an escape and take that point where the girls necessarily don't have maybe the mat experience or whatever, and so we work on top a little bit more and work for turns. And there's a turn for Gomez. She's got that bar and she's got that locked up, and that will be the pin.
All right, so Ivy Sanders of IFA will head to the backside of the bracket here at 120 pounds, losing by fall in the second period. All right, let's take a look at our mat assignments. We've got Brooklyn Galing of IFA coming up in a 130-pound semifinal. She is now going to be on deck on mat number 1. She'll take on Sophia Stevens of Charles City. And then we should have some HD-Cal wrestlers coming up before too long as well. Yeah, here we go. Here's what's ahead. Starting at, I mentioned the Galing match. Aubrey Sylvia of IFA at 135 will take on Sienna Fair of Algona. That's at 135. Lauren Sylvia of IFA at 140 will take on Kinley Roths of Charles City. Also at 140, Megan Sievers of HD-Cal will take on Lillian Alley of Algona. IFA's Riley Hillpiper will compete against Emmy Owen, that is, of Algona at 145. Then at 155, Juliet Cook of HD-Cal against Maya Sorensen of Humboldt. Abigail Jansen of IFA at 170 will wrestle Danica Diedrich of Humboldt. HD-Cal's Elsie Cooper will wrestle Joyful Subi of Webster City. That's a 170-pound semifinal. We've got a Bulldogs versus Cadets matchup here. Marin Subert of HD-Cal at 190 against IFA's Sophia Orozco. And at 235, IFA's Madison Fisher will wrestle Kennedy Robinson of Humboldt. Evelyn Mulford of HD-Cal will wrestle Carson Meyer of Algona. And those are all semifinals coming up here in the next probably 20-30 minutes or so. Just got a pin here. That means we should have a local match coming up here down on the gray mats. Yep, that one's done. So here comes Brooklyn Galing of IFA and Sophia Stevens of Charles City. And this is a 130-pound semifinal. Galing, a senior, coming in at 20-11 on the year, and Stevens, 27-16, a sophomore for the Comets.
Yes, this is a matchup that would have happened a couple weeks ago in Hampton.
Yeah.
I would assume that since Stevens is the higher seed that she must have won that match, but we'll see what adjustments have been made by both wrestlers here as we get underway. Both girls kind of working for position here. A little hand fight underneath.
Galing did have a first-round bye, so this is her first match of the day as well. And Stevens got the win over Marley Moss of HD-Cal back in the quarterfinals, so she's wrestling for the second time today. Not a whole lot going on here within the first 40 seconds of the match.
Just kind of feeling each other out a little bit, battling for position, trying to set up the right shot. And then once you get into the semifinals, you want to make sure that you don't take a bad shot. There's the first shot of the day from Stevens, and snuffed out right away by Galing, and she kind of goes for a snap down, but looks like she lost her footing a little bit, and Stevens will get the takedown.
And Stevens did win a 13-2 major decision when these two met a couple weeks ago back in Hampton. So
she goes to that ankle ride. If this was a college wrestling match, that'd be stalling already. But in high school, you can do that, and she's just going to cling onto that ankle. I think Scott Whitehill's going to be like, hey, you got to let go of that, because it is still a stalling if you're not trying to advance with the move.
Just one supporting point in, and there they go out. All right, 29 seconds left in the first period, and a 3-0 lead for Stevens. I'll head back to the center.
Gonna have some blood time here.
So is that a local official White Hill? Or?
Yeah, Scott Whitehill's from, this is his last year doing wrestling.
Okay.
But he's done wrestling for a long time. He's actually at the baseball. He's the one that assigns all the baseball officials.
Oh, nice.
And then he does volleyball and football. So he's a
gotcha.
busy guy, but he's hanging up his whistle this year. I talked to him the other day.
Very nice.
But yeah, Scott's from Mason City. He does an outstanding job in all of the sports that he does.
Awesome.
So it's going to be kind of sad to see him go.
For sure. Setting a great example for the up-and-coming officials, if you will. So, that's something that the IHSA and IGHSAU are both really trying to, get people to kind of sign up and volunteer for some of those things. So, if you're interested, there's resources out there for you.
Yeah, got to have officials for, everything if we want to keep going. There's going to be locked hands on a switch attempt right away from Gayling, and so she's going to get the penalty point there.
Okay.
So I'm not sure she actually locked her hands, but I think she just kind of touched them, and that, again, same thing. So you can't touch your hands at all unless you're in a pinning combination, and so there's going to be the point for Gayling. She goes sit out right away. Long sit, but Stevens does a good job of kind of following her, keeping her pressed down. Clock is not running. I don't know that anybody noticed that.
They're
I say we got to be.
Yeah.
Time has got to be up.
Yeah.
They were still kind of set on blood time, so just knowing track wrestling, when the numbers flicking like that, pulsing in and out, that means it's on blood time still. So we're just going to advance to the second period.
Yeah, they had 18 seconds, and then they never started the clock. I guess they were keeping track over at the table because they were yelling, hey, stop, But, okay, there we go. Got it. Reset back to 2 minutes.
It was definitely 18 seconds worth of wrestling, so nothing hurt there. So I didn't see who won the flip there, but we are neutral here to start the second period.
We were too focused on the clock issues.
That's how going is AD Andy Jacobson over there to help make sure everything's running okay. He does an outstanding job for the Bulldogs.
I believe he's a Parkersburg native,
if
I remember correctly, yeah.
There we go. I know he's the longest tenured AD in the conference because we've had a lot of turnover here lately with different people. So we were talking about that last year at conference with him a little bit, with her boys conference. So here's a headlock attempt from Gayling, and she can sit her back. She'll get the points. There it is. There's the takedown and near fall. She's got to just kind of stay out of the legs and just kind of keep elevating that head. That's a minute you got to sit there. There it is. There she brought the hips, broke down. Just got to keep working for it.
The Charles City coach is yelling, put your leg on her leg.
Yeah, if you can hook, she's kind of got her leg hooked, you can roll her through. That's what you're supposed to do. That's why you want to kind of stay out of the legs when you're in this headlock position. But Gayling's in a pretty good spot right now. With her other leg free, she's kind of got it braced down. But Stevens has got her arm blocked out so her shoulders aren't hitting the mat. We got 30 seconds to go. That's a long time to hold on.
Oh, there's the shoulders, yep. As soon as she elevated that elbow and moved that hand, it was over. So Gayling of IFA gets the win by fall, and she will advance to the championship match here at 130 pounds.
We got Megan Sievers up over on the red mat for the Hampton-Dumont-CAL Bulldogs.
All right, perfect timing there. Let's see who she's wrestling.
We do have another matchup here for Iowa Falls.
So that'll be Aubrey Sylvie taking on Sienna Ferry. That's at 135. They haven't updated the dashboard quite yet. Okay, yeah, Sievers against Lillian Alley. So, yeah, they're underway in the first period. This is a 140-pound semifinal. So we will stick with that one here for now.
So this would be the 2-3 matchup on the bottom side of the bracket for Sievers. There's a really nice shot there from Aubrey Sylvie. She's going to get the takedown right away, right up into a half.
Oh, this could be over fast.
That was beautiful. And so Sylvie's the 3 seed actually in this bracket, the freshman.
So she's going to get some near fall and now leads 7-0 in the match.
And she goes right down into she gets the near fall, and then now she's into a butcher. Sievers is stuffed out a shot there from Allie.
So they remain scoreless over there. Meanwhile, Sylvie was dominating the match early, but her opponent's going to get an escape.
And Fair comes right back in on a high crotch shot. And Sylvie gets up to her feet. There's a nice crossface, but Fair will get the takedown. So exciting match here on the gray mat between the Algona Bulldogs and the Cadets.
Meanwhile, over on the other mat, between the two teams called the Bulldogs, it's 0-0, minute 45 seconds in.
Fair's got a cradle locked up, but can't get her set to her hip. Sylvie's doing a good job of fighting that off. She's got to get the hands broke. She's got 40 seconds to kind of hold on and work herself out. She's doing a great job of staying, like she's just kind of sliding on her knee, not going to her hip, not going over. There she got the hands broke, so no near fall points. We enter the second period on the red mat with a 0-0.
Not running.
Oh. And nobody's like seeing that it's not running.
We're on the complete opposite side, and we know. And no one down there is able to tell.
It's going to be a long period if nobody notices that the clock's not running.
There they got it. So they're going to...
I hope they tick some time off, because that was about 20 seconds. Period ends on the gray mat. Second period ends. It is going to be Sylvie's choice, or first period ends, excuse me. Sylvie's choice. She's going to defer. She did get an escape late in the period. Oh, there's a headlock attempt from Allie, but Sievers is going to snuff that one out. She'll get the 3-point takedown. So she did a good job of just kind of sitting her hips back, and she's running a butcher there. She's got to get her stretched out. Look for the near fall. It's a shot from Fair, but snuffed out by Sylvie. She does a great job of getting the go behind. She goes right up into a half. But Fair fights to her feet. And so that'll be the escape. So it'll be 11-5.
Meanwhile, Megan Sievers over on the other mat still working on a 3-0 lead.
Fair comes right back in with a high crotch, and she'll finish that takedown. So it's an 11-8 lead now. And now Fair's looking for a near fall. Running that bar. And she's going to start to get it. She's looking for the pinfall. Will be Fair of Algona. Sylvie wrestled a great match.
Yeah, she had the lead the entire way until she got turned over to her shoulders at the very end. And she will head on to the backside of the bracket, falling in this 135-pound semifinal. Meanwhile, Megan Sievers still on top, 3-0, 15 seconds left, second period. And it looks like they will head to the third in that one. We got another cadet wrestler coming up here on the gray mats.
Waiting for track to update.
Yep, Lauren Sylvie of IFA against Kinley Roths of Charles.
Assuming that those two are sisters, Aubrey and Lauren.
One would imagine, I suppose.
That would be my assumption. I'm not super familiar with all the Iowa Falls. Looking for the back trip to her back is Lauren Sylvie, excuse me, senior for the Cadets.
And her opponent, a sophomore. Similar records, Sylvie 26-10, Roth 25-16. Meanwhile, Megan Sievers will enter the third period here with a 3-0 lead over Lillian Alley of Algona in a 140-pound semifinal.
And the winner of Sievers' match will wrestle the winner of Sylvie's match.
Yep, these are the two 140 semifinals. So, yeah, Sievers doing a good job maintaining control over on that red mat. But definitely wouldn't consider it a safe lead at 3-0 here at this point. This thing can certainly change in a hurry.
Yeah, we've seen that already today once. So there's Lauren Sylvie. She's looking for that. Yeah, she's trying to get the trip. There, Roth's going to grab that leg, get her stuff down. Sievers got a half running on the other side. If she can get her stretched out, there we go. Now we're getting some near fall points. Megan Sievers looking for the pinfall. That's going to be it.
Boom. All right, and it comes with 1 minute and 7 seconds left in the third period. Took a while to get there, but Sievers finishes the job, and she advances to the 140-pound championship match. Back over here to Sylvie. We got 8 seconds left in the first period, and neither wrestler has scored in that one.
We're going to go out of bounds with 3 seconds to go. We've just kind of been stuck in a front head, almost cow catcher-like spot, and then Ross did a good job of catching that close leg and then just kind of got kind of stuck there. So
we've got another IFA wrestler heading over to the red mat. It's Riley Hillpiper against Emmy Owen of Algona. That's a 145-pound semifinal. Just about to get underway there, but we head to the second period here in the Lauren Sylvie match for IFA at 140.
Rawson on a shot right away to start the period. We started neutral in that one. So this is the 1-4 matchup over on the red mat between Owen and Hillpiper. Owen is the 1 seed for the Algona Bulldogs. Stuck back in that front headlock position. See if we can get a snap down, maybe a little bit of a go behind. Because with her arms being in like that, it's gonna be really hard to run that cow catcher. There, she's gonna try and work for it. That's gonna be 3 takedown, 2 reversal. We started neutral, so it should have been a 3-point takedown.
Yeah. Where would the 2 come from?
I'm not sure if he thought maybe it was a reversal, but that's gonna be the pin, so it won't matter either way.
Maybe they're turning the clock back to the days of the 2-point takedowns. All right. Meanwhile, Hillpiper still in a 0-0 tie over on the red mats.
So Lauren Sylvie and Megan Sievers will meet in the finals at 140 pounds.
All right, it'll be a battle for Bradford for that championship match. So 0-0 between Hillpiper and Owen here at this 145-pound semifinal over on the red mats.
Both girls are sophomores.
And Juliet Cook of HD-Cal is in the hole here on the gray mat. So she'll be coming up pretty soon at 155. Take a look at the team standings. Iowa Falls-Alden in 4th place with 56 points. HD-Cal in 7th, 24. But the Bulldogs are going to have a chance to rack up a whole lot more team points as we move on to some of these upper weights here.
Yeah, I would expect them to go on a little bit of a run. There's a shot from Owen, and Hillpiper kind of stuffs it out, but Owen's going to continue to work around. She's kind of got like a chest lock. She's got to work back to the head, keep the head pushed down. We will go out of bounds, so no points scored. 10 seconds to go here in the first period.
All right, that'll be the end of the period there. Juliet Cook of HD-Cal is now...
She's up.
Okay, there she is.
So the girls got new 2-piece singlets.
Okay.
New shorts and new 2-piece singlets, and so they're going to bust them out today. So you're going to have to see, she's got one on, Elsie Cooper's got one on. So that's a little bit of a different look.
And Cooper will be next on that mat as well. So Cook taking on Maya Sorensen of Humboldt here in this 155 semifinal.
Cook goes down into she's down into a snap down. She's behind. Now she's got to get her broken back down to the mat for points, but the Humboldt wrestler will kind of scoot away, so no takedown.
Wildcats going with the pink singlets. Well, somewhat pink singlets. Pink lettering, mostly black, but the pink kind of threw us off here earlier in the day.
Yeah.
Weren't quite sure what was up with that. Meanwhile, still 0-0 in the second period for Riley Hillpiper of IFA in her semifinal at 145.
There's a shot there that Cook snuffs out. She's back down to that front headlock position. There she chases to the knee. There she got it broke down. There's the go behind. That will be a 3-point takedown for Juliet Cook. She immediately goes into a half, and she's got into a bar, and she's got the turn. Holding 2. Now she's looking for the pinfall. There's 4. Cook's got to kind of straighten her leg back out. There's going to be the pin.
All right, and that one comes in 1 minute and 14 seconds. Juliet Cook heading on to the championship here, 155. Looks like the red wrestlers, so Emmy Owen has scored a takedown against Hill Piper of IFA over on the red mats.
Yep, she's got 30 seconds here, and Owen's kind of got a bar locked up, so Hill Piper's got to work her arm back out and trying to get to her feet. But Owen's starting to get that cranked over. Looking for the pinfall. She's got a good bridge there, so she might be okay.
She's bridged up. And
she'll survive the period. Elsie Cooper's here up on the gray mat on mat 1 for the Hampton-Dumont-CAL Bulldogs. She's the 2 seed here in this bracket, and she's wrestling Joyful Sasubi
from Webster City. That's a 170 semifinal.
So Cooper's the 2 seed in the bracket. She's got the leg elevated. There's the trip, and there's the takedown. So 3-point takedown for Elsie Cooper. She'll go right into a half. We're gonna have locked hands on the other mat for Hill Piper. As she started to come up, she locked her hands, so that will be a penalty point, and then Owen will get the escape point. Cooper's running just a normal half Nelson there. She resets. Now she's got her put over on her back. Looking for the pin.
The other mat's looking for a pin too. And Hill Piper loses by fall to Emmy Owen of Algona in the 3rd period with 1.5 minutes left. So Hill Piper will head over to the backside.
Just as that happens, then Elsie Cooper for the Bulldogs, she got the pin. And now we have Marin Subert up for the Hampton-Dumont-CAL Bulldogs.
So bang, bang, back-to-back pins. Cooper will head to the championship match. And here comes Marin Subert, looking to get back to the state tournament, a reigning NCC champion from last year. And here we go. And she's taking on Sophia Orozco of IFA in a battle for Bradford on the mat. Can you really call it a battle for Bradford when you're all the way up in Kossuth County? I don't know.
I like it.
Yeah. They got a bunch of blood to clean up over on the other mats. And Hill Piper is getting some gauze to the face. So
this is the 190-pound bracket, just for a little bit of like details about it. This is probably has the 2 highest ranked wrestlers, with Marin Subert's ranked 4th for the Hampton-Dumont-CAL Bulldogs in Class 1A. And then Reagan Haynes from Algona is ranked number 2 in Class 2A. And so Subert has 1 loss on the year, and it's to the number 1 girl in Class 3A, and she lost her at the Waverly tournament. She barely lost. And then Subert beat Haynes earlier this year. And then Haynes also lost to that number 1 ranked girl. So those are her 2 losses, and so that's going to be a fun finals match if we can get to that one. Lots of hand fighting here between both wrestlers.
interesting that Algona would be in Class 2A, though, you know?
Yeah, it's when you really look at the breakdown of some of those rankings, it's kind of crazy. You know, like Raccoon River is a team, and it's
that's like a whole bunch of different schools.
It's Waukee Northwest, like ADM, and
probably
one other school down there.
Like
yeah. And it's like you have this huge number of kids, and then, you know, Algona's in 2A, and they're, you know, 400 kids.
Yeah, just slightly larger than Hampton-Dumont-CAL. Like, and they're taking on some of the largest schools in the state.
Yeah, who are combined with other large schools. So, stalemate there on the first one as both girls were kind of locked into a tie. Marin's got double unders here for the Bulldogs. But Orozco's doing a good job of fighting her off, and we'll get through the first period with a 0-0 score.
I believe all 5 of the Des Moines public schools have their own program as well, so just another massive, massive program there. It was a Let's see. Maren Subert got the win. Was that just a 3-0?
No, she got a pin.
Oh, it was a pin.
The
Okay.
fall, yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So
that's
Subert won the toss, and she's going to take top here to start the second period. She goes right into a half. She's looking for near fall points. She's looking for the pin. You know, we kind of talked about it earlier, how when you get to choose top here in one of these matches, it's really tough for these girls. And Maren Subert will get the pinfall for the Bulldogs in the second period.
Comes in a minute or 2 minutes and 27 seconds. So Subert will head back to the NCC Championship match at 190 pounds. Orozco will head over to the backside of the brackets. Here comes Abigail Jansen of IFA in a 170-pound semifinal. That'll be over on the red mat. Her opponent is Danica Diedrich of Humboldt, coming in 27-2 on the year. Jansen is even 500 at 19-19.
Dietrich's a returning state qualifier. I believe she placed at state last year. She's a returning NCC champ. She's really tough. She got the takedown immediately, ran the bar, and has an 11-second pinfall for the Wildcats.
That's about as quick as they come right there.
Yeah.
And here's Colt Powers down here wiping up some blood off the mat here over on the gray one. So for the radio listeners who have maybe never seen him in person, that's what he looks like. Walking over toward the middle. So, okay. Let's move over to the dashboard, see if we have any wrestlers on deck. Oh, we got Evelyn Wolford coming up right now at 2:35, taking on Carson Meyer of Algona, as our semifinal round is quickly coming to a close here. And here we go over on the red mats.
There's a pass-by attempt from Meyer. She's going to go for a throw. Avalon kind of snuffs that out. Avalon's a first-year wrestler for the Bulldogs. She was a wrestling cheerleader for the boys, actually, last year.
Oh, nice.
She did a really good job at that, but it's awesome to see her try wrestling. I always thought she'd be really good at it, and I'm glad she gave it a shot, and I'm pretty sure she is, too. And I know Brittany is really, really proud she went out for it.
For sure.
And she's having a great year. I mean, 28-7 for Avalon, so that's great for her.
And her opponent is a freshman, so. But, of course, you said this is her first year wrestling, period? Like,
yeah.
No experience before this, huh?
I mean, outside of probably her brother wrestled and watching it, so.
For sure, for sure.
A little bit that way, but yeah, actually doing it, I believe this is her first time, so. IFA also has a wrestler taking the mat here, Madison Fisher.
You bet. Kennedy Robinson of Humboldt will be her opponent. So both 235-pound semifinals are happening right now. And both the Bulldogs and Cadets involved in the separate matches here. So, and no scoring in the Mulford match. 40 seconds left first period.
Similar to like heavyweight for the boys, there's a lot of pushing around and you know, not a lot of shots, not a lot of action. And so we'll kind of see who's going to take that risk first and who can create the action that they want.
And I'd mentioned earlier about HD Cal having a chance to really rack up some points in the team standings. Well, they're all the way up to third now with 84 team points. So heck of a leap for HD Cal with getting several wrestlers into the championship round.
So the way that it works with all the buys, the way the scoring works is when you get pins, you get double the points because you didn't get the opportunity in the first round because you had a buy.
Oh,
and so whatever your result is, they just double it. And so
gotcha.
Cook gets a pin, Cooper gets a pin.
If it was a decision, then it would...
You just get the advancement points.
Okay.
So,
okay.
Yep. So that's kind of the nice thing about, like, you have girls that are going to come out and get pins. Like, boom, your points start to fly up.
Yeah, yeah.
So, and then if you lose that first match, if you lose the bye match, then you don't get any points at all. You lose all of that opportunity for extra. So that's kind of how that works a little bit. So we got through the first period on the red mat for Mulford. No points still for that. It was Mir's choice. She chose neutral. And so we're kind of back to a little feeling each other out, pushing each other around a little bit.
And same thing here on the Madison Fisher match on the gray mat. So
Mulford's going for a body lock. Mir's going to throw the headlock. That's going to be tight. She's looking for the pinfall. Mulford's got herself bridged out, but she's got a minute. She's got to kind of hold on.
Left shoulder is still in the air. Oh,
Now she's trying to work herself back out. Bracing herself back out. 50 seconds to go. On the gray mat, it is Kennedy is going to go down. There's going to be the pin.
All right, so Mulford of HD Cal gets pinned in a minute and 18 seconds, and she'll head to the backside of the bracket. Meyer of Algona advances to the 235-pound championship match. Underway in the second period here with Fisher of IFA at 235. And still 0-0 here.
No, Robinson just got an escape.
Okay.
So they'll throw that up on the board here in a second. Robinson chose down to start the second period, and she got the escape. Not sure why they haven't given it to her yet.
Yeah, that's the scoreboard operators maybe are still a little groggy this morning. They didn't have to roll out of bed quite as early as we did. So.
No, they did not. There's the score. So now it's 1-0.
All right.
So.
Yeah, those of us that had longer drives up here today, it was a little hairy early on. It seemed like the further east you are, the worse the weather conditions were, but everyone appears to have made it here safe and sound.
So back on our feet here, kind of a little back, pushing back into each other. We'll see. I would assume that Fisher's going to have to take down here to start the third period. Try and get that escape, get to your feet so you can go 1-1. Unless you find something here at the end of the period to get a takedown, then you just go neutral to take the third period. But see what happens.
Down to 20 seconds left in the third period, or second period.
Fisher's doing a good job of controlling the middle and really kind of pushing Robinson around a little bit as she backs out of bounds there. But, Fisher's doing a good job of staying in this match and really kind of controlling it.
Mm-hmm. All right, 8 seconds.
There's a knee pick attempt again from Robinson. She's kind of gone to that a couple times, but has not been able to complete that. So it's going to be Fisher's choice.
Walking stick giving her some advice here. Yep, she'll start down. So.
I think I had it backwards. I think Fisher chose top in the second period, and that looks like, because he just held this with his right hand for the red wristband. So that would have been Robinson's choice to go on top. So both girls chose top when they had their decision. So we'll see if Fisher can get an escape here. So Robinson's got that ankle underneath. Now she goes into a little bit of a suck back, but Fisher does a good job of rolling back to her belly right away. Got to get built back up. There's a power half.
This might be a 1-0 match by the time it's all said and done. Yeah, I thought she had an opening there for a sec, but.
It's really hard to, especially when you get to these bigger weights, it's really hard to get your hips built back up and then find that opportunity to really scoot away.
Oh, now she's getting turned. Oh, was for a moment, but back to.
So she's doing a good job of staying on her base and keeping her belly down, but she's just got to knee slide away real quick and not get that leg trapped. That's kind of what's keeping her down there. And Robinson's doing a good job of staying there, but I mean,
now time's becoming a factor too. She's got 28 seconds.
Yep.
So
now she's looking for a near fall. Robinson with that butcher. That's gonna be the pin.
All right, so Robinson with the win. She will head to the championship at 235, and Fisher will have an opportunity to wrestle back again to as high as third place. And that completes the semifinal round. We will take a timeout. We will reset some of the action and preview what's still to come here at the North Central Conference Girls Wrestling Tournament.
Is North Iowa's go-to store for a gift that will be truly treasured. From wedding and engagement rings to a present for someone special, we have over 17,000 pieces of fine jewelry, gemstones, gifts, and decor. Known for quality repair, jewelry and watch restoration, and custom design. Stop in and discover our wonderful store in downtown Hampton, or shop online and have your items shipped right to you. Go to christensenjewelry.com right now and see why people from around the Midwest come to Christensen's.
Dumont Telephone Company has been in business for over 120 years. Their 8-person staff has a combined total of over 135 years of experience providing high-quality service to the area. They currently provide broadband and streaming video services to several area communities in Butler and Franklin counties. Dumont Telephone Company is currently investing millions of dollars into the latest technology, fiber to the home, to make sure all rural residents have access to a high-quality broadband and streaming video services.
Ready for the adventure of a lifetime? Join the Radio on the Go Travel Club for a summer 2026 cruise to Alaska. Get ready to experience glaciers, wildlife, and breathtaking views that you won't find anywhere else. Here's Derek from Crown Jewel Travel to tell us more.
From towering mountains to stunning coastlines, Alaska is the ultimate destination for nature lovers, thrill seekers, and anyone looking to make unforgettable memories. This isn't just a cruise, it's a journey into the wild beauty of the last frontier. Want to learn more and reserve your spot? Contact me at 641-425-8068 for all the details. This is a trip I'm not going to miss, and I'd love to have you there with me.
Again, contact Crown Jewel Travel to learn more. 641-425-8068. Don't miss out. Start planning your Alaska adventure today with the Radio on the Go Travel Club and Crown Jewel Travel.
Looking to skyrocket your brand's visibility? Look no further. On the Go Media delivers cutting-edge digital advertising solutions tailored just for you. Reach your audience wherever they are with precision targeting and captivating content. Elevate your brand with On the Go Media. Your digital success starts here. Contact us today. Email radio@radioonthego.com to grow your business with On the Go Digital. Locally owned and operated in Hampton, Iowa.
Christensen Jewelry of Hampton is North Iowa's go-to store for a gift that will be truly treasured. From wedding and engagement rings to a present for someone special, we have over 17,000 pieces of fine jewelry, gemstones, gifts, and decor. Known for quality repair, jewelry and watch restoration, and custom design. Stop in and discover our wonderful store in downtown Hampton, or shop online and have your items shipped right to you. Go to christensenjewelry.com right now and see why people from around the Midwest come to Christensen's.
Murphy's Heating and Plumbing.
When it comes to plumbing, heating, and air conditioning, choose Murphy's Heating and Plumbing of Hampton. Check murphysheating.com.
Murphy's Heating and Plumbing, because you deserve the best.
Ready for the adventure of a lifetime? Join the Radio on the Go Travel Club for a summer 2026 cruise to Alaska. Get ready to experience glaciers, wildlife, and breathtaking views that you won't find anywhere else. Here's Derek from Crown Jewel Travel to tell us more.
From towering mountains to stunning coastlines, Alaska is the ultimate destination for nature lovers, thrill seekers, and anyone looking to make unforgettable memories. This isn't just a cruise, it's a journey into the wild beauty of the last frontier. Want to learn more and reserve your spot? Contact me at 641-425-8068 for all the details. This is a trip I'm not going to miss, and I'd love to have you there with me.
Again, contact Crown Jewel Travel to learn more. 641-425-8068. Don't miss out. Start planning your Alaska adventure today with the Radio on the Go Travel Club and Crown Jewel Travel.
Looking to skyrocket your brand's visibility? Look no further. On the Go Media delivers cutting-edge digital advertising solutions tailored just for you. Reach your audience wherever they are with precision targeting and captivating content. Elevate your brand with On the Go Media. Your digital success starts here. Contact us today. Email radio@radioonthego.com to grow your business with On the Go Digital. Locally owned and operated in Hampton, Iowa.
Christensen Jewelry of Hampton
It's the North Central
Iowa's
Conference
go-to
Girls
store
Wrestling
for a
Tournament
gift that will be
in
truly
Algona.
treasured.
John Mowinkle,
From wedding
Dan
and
Stevens with you
engagement
here.
rings to a
We
present for someone
have
special.
finished up the
We have over
semifinal round.
17,000 pieces of
Right
fine
now we
jewelry,
got a bunch of
gemstones,
JV
gifts,
matches
and
going
decor.
on, so a
Known
little
for
bit of a
quality
break in the
repair,
action, but
jewelry
before
and
too
watch
long, we'll
restoration
get
and
rolling with
custom
some
design.
consolation
Stop in
semifinals.
and
Here are the local wrestlers who will wrestle for conference championships. Brooklyn Galing of Iowa Falls-Alden will take on Alyssa Engel of Algona in the championship match. At 140 pounds, HD Cow's Megan Sievers will take on Lauren Sylvie of Iowa Falls-Alden. Let's see here. Juliet Cook of HD Cow will wrestle for the championship at 155 against Reagan Jensen of Algona. Elsie Cooper of the Bulldogs at 170 pounds will take on Danica Diedrich of Humboldt. Erin Subert of HD Cow will wrestle for the title at 190. And her opponent will be Reagan Haynes of Algona. And that is it for local wrestlers competing in the championship matches. Several others still in contention. Well, in fact, no one's been eliminated. You got to lose twice to be eliminated. Sammy Harms of IFA will wrestle for third place at 110 pounds. Ivy Sanders of IFA will wrestle in a consolation semi. Same for IFA's Camry Kingsfeld. And for HD Cow's Marley Moss at 130. HD Cow's Ava Blue will wrestle in a consolation semi at 135. Aubrey Sylvie of IFA will wrestle in the third place match at 135 against an opponent still to be determined. Riley Hillpiper of IFA will wrestle Yosi Ramirez of HD Cal in a consolation semi coming up. Let's see, Marley Thiem of IFA at 155. Will wrestle in a consolation semi. Abigail Jansen of IFA will wrestle for third at 170 against Joyful Subi of Webster City. Sophia Roscoe of IFA at 190 will wrestle in a consolation semifinal. Same for Madison Fisher of IFA at 235, and Evelyn Mulford of HD Cal will wrestle for third at 235. Oh, they'll actually wrestle each other. Fisher and Mulford will battle for third place at 235 pounds. Okay, we got just JV here on the mat assignments, so we'll take another timeout. We'll reset some things, and then we will come back, hopefully with some consolation semifinal action here at the NCC tournament in Algona.
Our wonderful store in downtown Hampton, or shop online and have your items shipped right to you. Go to christensenjewelry.com right now and see why people from around the Midwest come to Christensen's.
Murphy's Heating and Plumbing, because you deserve the best.
Ready to refresh your bath or kitchen? Murphy's Heating and Plumbing has your perfect match. From stunning showers to modern toilets, explore endless possibilities in Murphy's exclusive vendor showroom. Stop by on Highway 3 East in Hampton or call for your personal showroom tour. Murphy's Heating and Plumbing, transforming your dreams into reality.
Murphy's Heating and Plumbing, because you deserve the best.
Ready for the adventure of a lifetime? Join the Radio on the Go Travel Club for a summer 2026 cruise to Alaska. Get ready to experience glaciers, wildlife, and breathtaking views that you won't find anywhere else. Here's Derek from Crown Jewel Travel to tell us more.
From towering mountains to stunning coastlines, Alaska is the ultimate destination for nature lovers, thrill seekers, and anyone looking to make unforgettable memories. This isn't just a cruise, it's a journey into the wild beauty of the last frontier. Want to learn more and reserve your spot? Contact me at 641-425-8068 for all the details. This is a trip I'm not going to miss, and I'd love to have you there with me.
Again, contact Crown Jewel Travel to learn more. 641-425-8068. Don't miss out. Start planning your Alaska adventure today with the Radio on the Go Travel Club and Crown Jewel Travel.
Looking to skyrocket your brand's visibility? Look no further. On the Go Media delivers cutting-edge digital advertising solutions tailored just for you. Reach your audience wherever they are with precision targeting and captivating content. Elevate your brand with On the Go Media. Your digital success starts here. Contact us today. Email radio@radioonthego.com to grow your business with On the Go Digital. Locally owned and operated in Hampton, Iowa. Did you know Murphy's does water softeners? That's right. Check with Murphy's Heating and Plumbing for water right softeners and filtered drinking water systems for your home. Soft water is important for washing and bathing, and great tasting drinking water. Well, everyone loves that. Get your water right water softener or drinking water system today in Hampton at Murphy's. Also with water heaters, new toilets, furnace filters, and more in stock.
Murphy's Heating and Plumbing, because you deserve the best.
Christensen Jewelry of Hampton is North Iowa's go-to store for a gift that will be truly treasured. From wedding and engagement rings to a present for someone special, we have over 17,000 pieces of fine jewelry, gemstones, gifts, and decor. Known for quality repair, jewelry and watch restoration, and custom design. Stop in and discover our wonderful store in downtown Hampton, or shop online and have your items shipped right to you. Go to christensenjewelry.com right now and see why people from around the Midwest come to Christensen's.
Dumont Telephone Company has been in business for over 120 years. Their 8-person staff has a combined total of over 135 years of experience providing high-quality service to the area. They currently provide broadband and streaming video services to several area communities in Butler and Franklin counties. Dumont Telephone Company is currently investing millions of dollars into the latest technology, fiber to the home, to make sure all rural residents have access to a high-quality broadband and streaming video services.
It's the North Central Conference Girls Wrestling Tournament, and we have reached a break in the action. No matches are going on either mat right now. The table workers have taken a little break as well. So up next, we will have the consolation semifinals. Several local wrestlers will be competing in those. And while we have a break here, we'll run through the team standings. Right now, Algona is way out in front with 223.5 points. Humboldt is in second with 107 points. Clear Lake is in third with 101 points. Hampton-Dumont-CAL is in fourth with 88 points. Iowa Falls-Alden in fifth with 82. Charles City in sixth with 55. And Webster City in seventh with 46. Moving on to some of the individuals here so far. Sammy Harms of IFA at 110 pounds will wrestle for third place after a pin in the being pinned in the semifinal in 56 seconds. And she had a bye for that consolation semi. Just kind of all depends on how many there are in each weight class. Some will have consolation semis, some will just go straight to the third place matches. At 120 pounds, IFA's Ivy Sanders will wrestle in a consolation semi against Shaylin Ulrich of Clear Lake. At 125, Camry Kingsfeld of IFA will wrestle in a consolation semifinal against Ali Martinez of Clear Lake. At 130, IFA's Brooklyn Galing will wrestle for the championship against Alyssa Engel of Algona. At 130 pounds, HD-Cal's Marley Moss will compete in a consolation semi against Elsie Statelman of Humboldt. HD-Cal's Ava Blue at 135. Oh, that's not loading. I believe she will be in a consolation semifinal. There we go. Now it's loaded. She'll take on McKinley Mathis of Humboldt. IFA's Aubrey Sylvie will wrestle for third at 135. And her opponent is TBD at this point. HD-Cal's Megan Sievers will wrestle for the title at 140 pounds against Lauren Sylvie of Iowa Falls-Alden. IFA's Riley Hillpiper will wrestle in a consolation semi against Yosi Ramirez of Hampton-Dumont-CAL. So that'll be in the upcoming round here once we resume action. HD-Cal's Juliet Cook moving on to the championship match at 155. She'll wrestle Reagan Jensen of Algona. Also 155, IFA's Marley Thiem will wrestle Maya Sorensen of Humboldt in a consolation semi. At 170, IFA's Abigail Jansen will take on Joyful Sasubi of Webster City in a third place match at 170. Elsie Cooper at 170 pounds for HD-Cal will wrestle for the championship at that weight class against Danica Diedrich of Humboldt. IFA's Sophia Orozco will take on Abby Heckert of Webster City in a consolation semi at 190 pounds. Also at 190, HD-Cal's Marin Suber will wrestle for the title against Reagan Haynes of Algona. IFA's Madison Fisher and HD-Cal's Evelyn Mulford will meet in the third place match at 235 pounds. So that's what we have coming up on the near horizon here at the North Central Conference Girls Wrestling Tournament. Taking a look at the match schedule. Let's see, let's do a quick refresh here. So we'll have the consolation semifinal round, and then after that we will have some more JV matches. And then after that, we're going to have some 5th place matches coming up in this round as well. So yeah, we'll get you updated on some of that stuff. But certainly we have consolation semifinals coming up here before too long. Again, they've just got a little bit of a break in the action right now. I have to imagine some of that is due to the required wait times between matches, which is 30 minutes for each wrestler. And actually, we might have some 1st place matches sprinkled in here as well. So we are cruising right through this tournament. We'll take another timeout here on Radio On The Go Sports. We'll be back with more action. They haven't announced anything as far as a timeline, so hopefully it's sooner than later, but we will be back with more wrestling here before too long at the North Central Conference Girls Wrestling Tournament. We're back at the North Central Conference Girls Wrestling Tournament inside the Algona Gym. We will resume wrestling here in just a few minutes at 11:45. Dan Stevens will be back with us here as well. But, excuse me, we will, again, resume here in a few minutes. They just had to take a short break here due to the minimum amount of time required between matches for each individual, which is 30 minutes. So let everyone get back up to speed there. Our initial matches here will be some consolation semifinals. At 120 pounds, it'll be Ivy Sanders of IFA taking on Shaylin Ulrich of Clear Lake. At 125, it'll be IFA's Camry Kingsfeld taking on Allie Martinez of Clear Lake. And at 130, Marley Moss of HD-Cal will wrestle LC Saddleman of Humboldt. That's another 130-pound consolation semifinal. Those are the immediately upcoming matches here once we get rolling into this next round. We'll have consolation semis. Then after that, we'll start having some placement matches for third and first. All right, we'll take one more timeout. We'll be back in a couple minutes with some excuse me, with some consolation action here inside the Algona High School gym.
Ready for the adventure of a lifetime? Join the Radio on the Go Travel Club for a summer 2026 cruise to Alaska. Get ready to experience glaciers, wildlife, and breathtaking views that you won't find anywhere else. Here's Derek from Crown Jewel Travel to tell us more.
From towering mountains to stunning coastlines, Alaska is the ultimate destination for nature lovers, thrill seekers, and anyone looking to make unforgettable memories. This isn't just a cruise, it's a journey into the wild beauty of the last frontier. Want to learn more and reserve your spot? Contact me at 641-425-8068 for all the details. This is a trip I'm not going to miss, and I'd love to have you there with me.
Again, contact Crown Jewel Travel to learn more. 641-425-8068. Don't miss out. Start planning your Alaska adventure today with the Radio on the Go Travel Club and Crown Jewel Travel.
Looking to skyrocket your brand's visibility? Look no further. On the Go Media delivers cutting-edge digital advertising solutions tailored just for you. Reach your audience wherever they are with precision targeting and captivating content. Elevate your brand with On the Go Media. Your digital success starts here. Contact us today. Email radio@radioonthego.com to grow your business with On the Go Digital. Locally owned and operated in Hampton, Iowa.
Christensen Jewelry of Hampton is North Iowa's go-to store for a gift that will be truly treasured. From wedding and engagement rings to a present for someone special, we have over 17,000 pieces of fine jewelry, gemstones, gifts, and decor. Known for quality repair, jewelry and watch restoration, and custom design. Stop in and discover our wonderful store in downtown Hampton, or shop online and have your items shipped right to you. Go to christensenjewelry.com right now and see why people from around the Midwest come to Christensen's.
Murphy's Heating and Plumbing.
When it comes to plumbing, heating, and air conditioning, choose Murphy's Heating and Plumbing of Hampton. Check murphysheating.com.
Murphy's Heating and Plumbing, because you deserve the best.
Ready for the adventure of a lifetime? Join the Radio on the Go Travel Club for a summer 2026 cruise to Alaska. Get ready to experience glaciers, wildlife, and breathtaking views that you won't find anywhere else. Here's Derek from Crown Jewel Travel to tell us more.
From towering mountains to stunning coastlines, Alaska is the ultimate destination for nature lovers, thrill seekers, and anyone looking to make unforgettable memories. This isn't just a cruise, it's a journey into the wild beauty of the last frontier. Want to learn more and reserve your spot? Contact me at 641-425-8068 for all the details. This is a trip I'm not going to miss, and I'd love to have you there with me.
Again, contact Crown Jewel Travel to learn more. 641-425-8068. Don't miss out. Start planning your Alaska adventure today with the Radio on the Go Travel Club and Crown Jewel Travel.
North Central Conference Girls Wrestling action is about to resume. John Mowinkle and Danny Stevens with you here. Just made a little trip to the hospitality room, got some good grub to fuel us up for the next couple rounds of action. All right, is that IFA? Nope, that's not IFA over there. That should be, yeah, here's going to be the IFA match over on the gray mat, as you see it on Radio on the Go on YouTube. So this will be, if I can find it back here, Camry Kingsfeld. Or unless that's the, is that 120 or 125? Okay, it'll be 125, so it'll be, what in the world's going? Okay, so I think we got it squared away now. So mat 1 here on the left, that's Camry Kingsfeld of IFA taking on Ali Martinez of Clear Lake, and they are underway here at this 125-pound consolation semifinal.
Oh, Kingsfeld, that was a nice shot by her, but stuffed out by Martinez, and she takes her right down to her back.
And she was lucky that she didn't get pinned there right away. That could have been extremely quick. I mean, it's almost over here at this point, but yeah, 30 seconds in and back to her base though, so she did a good job of getting out of that. So
yeah, she just, I mean, like I said, she took a really nice shot. It just kind of got pancaked right back down to her back. So Martinez is the 2 seed in this bracket. Looking at the 125-pound bracket, she was the 2 seed. So she, I'm assuming she got upset by Alana Detman, who's ranked at 130 but dropped down to 125 for this tournament from Humboldt. So tough sledding here a little bit for Kingsfeld. She does get back to her feet, and she will push away, get the escape. Goes for that little outside sweep single, but now gets stuck into a front headlock by Martinez.
Down to 33 seconds in the period, and a 7-1 deficit here for Kingsfeld.
Yeah, so this is the part of the bracket where, you know, you win, you're going for 3rd and 4th. You lose, you're wrestling for 5th and 6th place.
And some of the brackets won't even have any consolation semifinals. Some will just end up wrestling for 3rd, depending on, you know, how many they have in the brackets and how the buys work and everything. So this is one of those that they're going to have to wrestle the distance in now. So,
and I would assume they'll go, probably the gray mat will be the 1st place match and the red mat would be the 3rd place match. And they'll wrestle them, you know, by weight class all the way through.
Keep them together,
yep,
huh?
That would be my assumption.
For sure. Otherwise, like, the pace of this thing is just flying by, too.
Oh, yeah.
Like, we're past the halfway point pretty much, right, at this point, or just about, or we're close anyway.
Yeah.
So only a couple hours in.
Yeah, we're cruising.
Yeah.
So end of the 1st period. I'm not sure what the choice was. I'm finding it. There we go. Martinez deferred, and then Kingsfeld takes top. She does get reversed right away to her back. We got 4 swipes, and Martinez is looking for the pinfall, and that will be it.
And it comes with 1 minute and 28 seconds left in the 2nd period. So that means Kingsfeld will wrestle for 5th place later on today. All right, Marley Moss of HD-Cal is on deck over on mat 2. And they got 30 seconds left in the 2nd period in a 13-0 lead. So maybe a tech fall coming up here for Tegan Kavanaugh of Charles City against Madison Culver, Webster City.
And the loser of that match is who Kingsfeld will wrestle for 5th and 6th place.
All right. Let's see. No locals on deck or in the hole on mat 1. And do a refresh of the mat assignments here. We'll have several more locals. It's kind of just a matter of time. We'll do a quick update of the team standings here as well. Algona leading with 223.5 points. Humboldt is in 2nd with 107. Clear Lake in 3rd, 101. HD-Cal in 4th with 88. IFA in 5th with 82. Charles City in 6th with 55. And Webster City's in 7th with 46 points. And also right around the corner, HD-Cal's Ava Blue in a 135 consolation semi. She is in the hole on mat 1. Marley Moss of HD-Cal is on deck on mat 2. In a 130 consolation semi. And in the hole on mat 2 is a 120 consolation semi. for Ivy Sanders of IFA. That's kind of strange that they would have the 120 go after the 125 and 130.
Yeah, I don't understand that. That is a little weird.
Maybe just has something to do with the 30-minute wait time. I don't know, but that still should, whatever. It is what it is, I guess. I won't question it. So, all right, that match just got done. So Ava Blue, or I'm sorry, Marley Moss will head out to the mat. 11-23 on the year. At least Stadelman of Humboldt is going to be her opponent. And she is 12-16, so a couple wrestlers who are under 500 on the year, but a chance to advance to the third place match here, 130 pounds with a win, and a loss will send them to the fifth place match.
These girls would know each other. Elsie Stadelman actually used to go to Hampton. Her mom used to work at the school. She was my mentor teacher my first year there, and then they moved to Humboldt. So,
nice.
So yeah, Elsie Stadelman's got some ties to Hampton. You know, I see her mom and dad sitting over there. So her and Marley would probably know each other from school back in the day.
Very cool.
Yeah, those pink singlets, though, they're messing me up.
Yeah, they're not your typical Humboldt blue and gold. The coaches are wearing the blue and gold.
Yeah.
So both wrestlers on their feet here, 20 seconds in.
Moss looking at 2-on-1, that little Russian tie. See if she can find her position. I would assume that these two would have wrestled earlier this year, but I'm not quite sure. I wasn't at the Humboldt-Hampton meet, so I don't know.
I can tell you in just a moment.
But Stadelman's record is a little bit better with that 12-16 record, so. Minute to go here in the first. Both girls just kind of working the hand fight. There's a little shot attempt there from Moss, trying to kind of work outside a little bit. .30 seconds to go here in the first period. Still 0-0 is our score. See if someone kind of opens up a little bit here at the end of the period to look for a shot.
And these two have not met this year, so this is their first meeting.
So
they were together at the same meet all the way back at the beginning of the season, but they did not end up running into each other there. So looks like we'll head to the second period scoreless here. And there it is. There's the disc flip. Green's choice. Neutral. All right.
Moss deferred. Marley deferred.
Okay.
Yep.
That's okay. I see. Yep. All right. So she'll start in the Moss start in the bottom position.
Yep. Stadelman's going to take top here to start the second period. Long sit there on the attempt. It was a good one. She's got to clear that arm. If she clears that arm, she probably gets the escape. Stadelman's doing a good job of keeping her broke down. She's trying to run a butcher. Moss, nope, now she's working for that far side cradle. And she's, can't tell if she's got it locked up or not. They're kind of facing away from us. She must not, because they're still spinning around. There we go. Moss gets her long. She's got that arm kept over the top. That's where you start to sit away. Stadelman's going to go for a bar, and she's got her on her back. Scooping the head there. She's looking for the pinfall. So there's going to be some near fall points there. Moss gets back to her belly, so it's going to be a 4-0 lead for Stadelman. She's back into a bar. Moss doing a good job of fighting that off, keeping that arm down enough and kind of got her hips turned the other way, so it's really hard to run that.
Yeah, and holding her ground for now at least, but
not quite past 90, so no near fall points. See if you can start to slip your arm out of that hold. and then work yourself back down to your belly. Now we're getting near fall. Got to hop all the way over.
And there's the pin. So Marley Moss will end up wrestling for 5th place later on today. Ava Blue of HD-Cal is on deck on mat 1. And looks like that match just got done. So between Webster City and Humboldt. So Ava Blue should be coming out. And there she is. She'll take on McKinley Mathis of Humboldt, who is 8-20 on the year. Blue coming into this one at 13-22. This is a 135-pound consolation semi. So the winner will wrestle for 3rd, and the loser will wrestle for 5th. And here we go.
She does not have a pink singlet on, though.
Ivy Sanders of IFA is taking the mat over on the red one against Shaylin Ulrich of Clear Lake as well. That's a 120 consolation semi, and Sanders is in trouble right away.
Yeah, that's tight. Yeah.
And a pin in 22 seconds, so Sanders drops that one, and she will head to the 5th place match later today. So yeah, back to Ava Blue we go.
Blue's working a job of working her head position hand fighting here. Trying to work through this first period. Not a lot of shots in action here, but she is doing a good job of a little push-pull.
And we got Yosi Ramirez and Riley Hillpiper both on deck.
They're sitting right beside each other.
They're talking to each other.
Behind the Hampton bench.
So, 1 minute and 15 seconds in, and neither wrestler has left their feet as of yet.
There's a nice snap down from Blue. Oh, she's got to just go take the points, get the go behind. Now she's got to work herself around. She's got her leg stuck. They're going to give her the 3. There's 3. So 3-point takedown for Blue. Good start to the match for her. There's going for the suck back. Oh, not quite enough to get the broke down, but now she's going to work for that power half. Yeah, be a little aggressive with it there, Eva.
5 seconds left of the period. And there it is. Sometimes you have the kids come out with like a towel that they hit the ref in the back with. Sometimes just a pat with the hand. No towels here today.
No, they just got the horns on.
Yep.
I do like the bigger tournaments. They get buzzers and they wear them under their thing, and so it'll buzz.
That's nice.
So that is pretty nice. Starting the second period, Mathis is on bottom. Blue working out on top. She kind of almost worked herself out front. It was Blue's choice. She did take top. Mathis almost has the escape, but Blue catches that leg. If she can pick that up and crack down, she can maintain her control in the position. This is that spot you want to give up. If you're going to give it up, you want to give up 1, not 2. She will give up the reversal, though, so that'll be a 2-point reversal for Mathis. Blue does a good job of clearing hands, and she gets to her feet. She's got to keep that arm, take that arm over her head and just spin away. She's got the escape. Now she takes that arm, turns away, and she'll get into the leg, into that single leg, but Mathis is going to try and work for a turn.
Claw hanging on with a 3-2 lead, but in danger of giving up some points here.
Yeah, claw ride on there, and she's trying to kind of work for a Turk. Now she's got that arm put across the back.
Yeah, she gets turned to her back. Oh.
Almost rolled through, but that arm got trapped.
And that's it. She gets pinned. in 3 minutes and 39 seconds. So Ava Blue will wrestle for 5th place later on today here for HD-Cal. And that paves the way for a battle for Bradford on the mat here. Yosi Ramirez of HD-Cal and Riley Hillpiper of Iowa Falls-Alden. This will be a consolation semi at 145 pounds. And there's Brittany Stevens down there consoling Ava Blue after dropping a tough one there. And she gets to stay in the same spot for this match. Back-to-back HD-Cal matches here on this mat. So here we go. And again, the winner here will wrestle for 3rd place later today, and the loser will wrestle for 5th place.
Hillpiper's in on a shot right away, gets the takedown. So both sophomores here. But like we talked about earlier, Yosi Ramirez is a first-year wrestler for the Bulldogs. Hillpiper did a nice job of just kind of going blast double, taking her down. She's off to the side trying to chop an arm. We got Iowa Falls over on mat number 2 as well. Marley Thiem.
Yeah, I think she just got pinned.
She did.
Yep. That took 29 seconds. So she will wrestle for 5th place at 155.
So there is 4 near fall against Ramirez. She was in a cradle, so she'll give up some near fall points there. 1 minute to go here in the first period.
Sophia Orozco of IFA is on deck here on mat number 1. That'll be a 190 consolation semi. So we'll have her up next here.
Ramirez trying to kind of hip over. She's going to put herself into danger, though. That's going to be 4 more near fall points for Hillpiper.
And that'll put her up 11-0 with 25 seconds left here in the second.
She's a 1 more turn away from that tech fall. There, Ramirez rolls through on the butcher, so no near fall points.
Still a chance to get this into the 3rd period, or maybe not. There's going to be the 4 near fall.
Yep,
So
they'll hold them till the end of the period or the pin. There will be the turn back, and that will be the technical fall.
All right. So a tech fall win for Riley Hillpiper of IFA over Yosi Ramirez of HD-Cal. Hillpiper will wrestle for 3rd place, and Ramirez will wrestle for 5th place here at 145 coming up later today. All right. Sophia Orozco of IFA will take the mat here next. And then this will be it for the consolation semifinal round. Because at 2:35, there was no consolation semis, so they'll just have a 3rd place match there. 3rd first, obviously. So here comes Orozco coming in at 19-13 on the year against Abby Heckert of Webster City, who is 5-9. So here we go in this 190 consolation semi. And
Heckert's in on a shot right away, but Orozco's doing a good job of snuffing around. She'll get the go behind for the takedown. So good job in that front headlock position. She's looking for a cradle. Run that head to the knee. She's got to keep her hands back behind the arm. She's kind of getting a little high.
3-0 lead here for Orozco after that initial takedown.
It's a good breakdown from her. Now she's working for power half on the edge of the mat. One point of contact is still in the cylinder. Now we're going to go out.
All right. So 46 seconds left here in the first. Orozco with a 3-0 lead. And she'll start in the top position here as they resume. Cadets in 5th place as a team. Bulldogs in 4th right now. Only separated by 16 points.
Yeah, it's going to be a race for, it's going to be a battle for like 2nd through 5th place.
Yeah. And right now, HD-Cal has 90 points in 4th. Clear Lake is in 3rd. They're at 116. So that HD-Cal, I mean, that's going to be a tough gap to close, but not impossible probably.
So there's the escape for Heckert. And then she's in on a shot right away here at the end of the first period. Orozco can't quite get around for the takedown, so no points there. We'll finish the first period 3-1.
Webster City coach out with a little bit of coaching up here between periods. IFA coaches just kind of stay in their corner. Green choice. We'll defer. Green is Heckert, by the way. Orozco is red. And here we go.
Working in here, both. There's a nice shot from Heckert, but again, Orozco does a great job of getting her legs back. She'll stuff it out. She'll work the breakdown. She's got to get her legs free for the takedown. There's a crossface. That will be 3-point takedown for Orozco.
Move her up to a 6-1 lead now.
Now she's got the half. She's got the half run. Power half, trying to get her cranked over. Fight back to our feet. Oh, one escape. And that's going to be a 3-point takedown on the escape.
Wow.
I think that's probably should have been a reversal, but okay. We'll go escape takedown, so now it's 6-5.
So yeah, that's 4 points there instead of what would have been 2 had it just been ruled a reversal.
And now Heckert's got a half running. She's got near fall points. She's looking for the pin. 50 seconds to go. That's a long time to hang out in that spot.
Yeah. And there is the pin. Well, a tough way for Orozco to go out there after leading for a good chunk of it. But Abby Heckert of Webster City will move on to the 3rd place match here at 190. Orozco of IFA will move on to the 5th place match. So that's it for local action in the consolation semifinal round. We'll take a timeout. We will, oh, maybe not. Oh yeah, that's a JV. So we will take a timeout and get you some more of the results, and we'll preview what is still to come here at the North Central Conference Girls Wrestling Tournament.
Looking to skyrocket your brand's visibility? Look no further. On the Go Media delivers cutting-edge digital advertising solutions tailored just for you. Reach your audience wherever they are with precision targeting and captivating content. Elevate your brand with On the Go Media. Your digital success starts here. Contact us today. Email radio@radioonthego.com to grow your business with On the Go Digital. Locally owned and operated in Hampton, Iowa.
Christensen Jewelry of Hampton is North Iowa's go-to store for a gift that will be truly treasured. From wedding and engagement rings to a present for someone special, we have over 17,000 pieces of fine jewelry, gemstones, gifts, and decor. Known for quality repair, jewelry and watch restoration, and custom design. Stop in and discover our wonderful store in downtown Hampton, or shop online and have your items shipped right to you. Go to christensenjewelry.com right now and see why people from around the Midwest come to Christensen's.
Murphy's Heating and Plumbing, because you deserve the best.
Ready to refresh your bath or kitchen? Murphy's Heating and Plumbing has your perfect match. From stunning showers to modern toilets, explore endless possibilities in Murphy's exclusive vendor showroom. Stop by on Highway 3 East in Hampton or call for your personal showroom tour. Murphy's Heating and Plumbing, transforming your dreams into reality.
Murphy's Heating and Plumbing, because you deserve the best.
Ready for the adventure of a lifetime? Join the Radio on the Go Travel Club for a summer 2026 cruise to Alaska. Get ready to experience glaciers, wildlife, and breathtaking views that you won't find anywhere else. Here's Derek from Crown Jewel Travel to tell us more.
From towering mountains to stunning coastlines, Alaska is the ultimate destination for nature lovers, thrill seekers, and anyone looking to make unforgettable memories. This isn't just a cruise, it's a journey into the wild beauty of the last frontier. Want to learn more and reserve your spot? Contact me at 641-425-8068 for all the details. This is a trip I'm not going to miss, and I'd love to have you there with me.
Again, contact Crown Jewel Travel to learn more. 641-425-8068. Don't miss out. Start planning your Alaska adventure today with the Radio on the Go Travel Club and Crown Jewel Travel.
Looking to skyrocket your brand's visibility? Look no further. On the Go Media delivers cutting-edge digital advertising solutions tailored just for you. Reach your audience wherever they are with precision targeting and captivating content. Elevate your brand with On the Go Media. Your digital success starts here. Contact us today. Email radio@radioonthego.com to grow your business with On the Go Digital. Locally owned and operated in Hampton, Iowa. Did you know Murphy's does water softeners? That's right. Check with Murphy's Heating and Plumbing for water right softeners and filtered drinking water systems for your home. Soft water is important for washing and bathing, and great tasting drinking water. Well, everyone loves that. Get your water right water softener or drinking water system today in Hampton at Murphy's. Also with water heaters, new toilets, furnace filters, and more in stock.
Murphy's Heating and Plumbing, because you deserve the best.
Christensen Jewelry of Hampton is North Iowa's go-to store for a gift that will be truly treasured. From wedding and engagement rings to a present for someone special, we have over 17,000 pieces of fine jewelry, gemstones, gifts, and decor. Known for quality repair, jewelry and watch restoration, and custom design. Stop in and discover our wonderful store in downtown Hampton, or shop online and have your items shipped right to you. Go to christensenjewelry.com right now and see why people from around the Midwest come to Christensen's.
Dumont Telephone Company has been in business for over 120 years. Their 8-person staff has a combined total of over 135 years of experience providing high-quality service to the area. They currently provide broadband and streaming video services to several area communities in Butler and Franklin counties. Dumont Telephone Company is currently investing millions of dollars into the latest technology, fiber to the home, to make sure all rural residents have access to a high-quality broadband and streaming video services.
Back at the North Central Conference Girls Wrestling Tournament, still in a little bit of a break between local matches. We got some JV going on right now. We will enter the round that includes the 5th place matches here pretty soon. So I'll go ahead and run through what we got coming up. Those who will be wrestling for 5th place. They include Ivy Sanders of IFA at 120 pounds. And she will take on a wrestler to be determined. Actually, nope. Look at this bracket here. She might actually be done for the day. Cameron Kingsfeld of IFA will wrestle for 5th place at 125 pounds. Marley Moss of HD-Cal will wrestle for 5th at 130. And her opponent will be Delilah Iders of Clear Lake. By the way, Kingsfeld of IFA will take on Madison Culver of Webster City. Let's see here. Ava Blue of HD-Cal. It says she has a bye for the 5th place match, so that must just mean that she's done for the day. So she just ends up placing 5th. Same for Yosi Ramirez, it appears, and for Marley Thiem of IFA. And there are others who will be wrestling for 3rd as well. Let's run through those here quickly as well. Sammy Harms of IFA will wrestle Olivia Saturn of Humboldt for the 110-pound 3rd place match. Let's see here. Aubrey Sylvie of IFA will wrestle McKinley Mathis of Humboldt for 3rd place at 135 pounds. Riley Hillpiper of IFA will take on Dayton Cleghorn of Humboldt in the 145-pound 3rd place match. Abigail Jansen of IFA will wrestle for 3rd at 170 against Joyful Susubi of Webster City. Madison Fisher of IFA will wrestle for 3rd at 235 against Evelyn Mulford of Hampton-Dumont-CAL. Take a look at the mat assignments here. We are getting closer. I did hear the PA announcer say that we're going to have a little bit of a break at some point because of the wait times. Sometimes track wrestling just does not get along. All right, well, we'll have to see if we can get that squared away. But we will have 5th place matches here coming up before too long. So we will recognize some more of our sponsors here with Radio on the Go Sports. And we'll resume with the North Central Conference Girls Wrestling Tournament here in just a little bit. It's continuing coverage of the North Central Conference Girls Wrestling Tournament, and we're underway in a 5th place match here at 125 pounds. Camry Kingsfeld of IFA taking on Madison Culver of Webster City.
Kingsfeld's in on a shot right away. She's got the 3-point takedown, but she'll let Culver go. That'll be an escape. So 3-1 lead for her early in the match. There's another nice shot from her. She'll pick her up to get the nice takedown again. So 6-1 lead for her.
We'll also have Marley Moss of HD-Cal coming up for the 5th place match at 1:30 after the required 30-minute wait time for one of those two wrestlers.
Yeah, that's what it looks like it is right now. Kingsfeld's looking for the pinfall. She's got a bar. She's running it over. She's getting near fall points. Ref is down looking for the pin. It's got to be close. That will be it.
Slaps the mat, and that's it. All right, so there will be another IFA wrestler on mat number 2. So Cameron Kingsfeld of IFA places 5th here at 125 pounds here at the North Central Conference Tournament. Cadets did not have anyone place higher than 3rd at last year's tournament. So Marley Moss of HD-Cal, again, is just waiting for her match to be able to start here.
So she's sitting right there on the mat.
Yep. Just talking to, well, I guess she's getting a shoulder massage right now. So just maybe helping relax a little bit. Oh, let's see here. There might be a wait time here for this one, too, for Sammy Harms coming up. Yeah, she's over there talking to her coaches as well. And she's going to take on Olivia Saturn of Humboldt here for 3rd place at 110. So I guess we're doing both 5th and 3rd at the same time. And then I'd imagine the last rounds would be just the championship matches. And then that will be it. Well, I'm not seeing any signs of wrestling starting soon here.
Nope.
That's just one of those things about sometimes, you know, when these tournaments get going so quick, then all of a sudden they have to come to a grinding halt because of the IGHSA rules about the minimum amount of time any individual can have between matches, which is 30 minutes. So still, that seems like it should have been at least, we had just like a 20-minute break, didn't we?
Yeah.
But anyway, in the 3rd and 5th place round right now, and then we'll have the championship matches after that, and then we will be out of here for the 2nd annual North Central Conference Girls Wrestling Tournament. Had it for the first time last season at Iowa Falls-Alden. And don't know where it's going to be next year, but I'm
first
sure.
official one. Humboldt had one 3 years ago now.
Okay.
They had like an unofficial, because girls wasn't sanctioned yet. They had an unofficial girls tournament.
I gotcha.
And it was the same night as the JV boys tournament, because we were there for that. So that was pretty cool. And then we hosted one the year that we hosted conference. When we had the JV boys tournament, we also had a unofficial girls NCC invite.
I gotcha.
And so that was pretty fun for that. So.
And so that was when it was unsanctioned still?
Yes. Yep.
That's
yes, because in the next year, our girls were at West Fork when it was sanctioned the first year.
Oh, that's right.
And they went at the top of Iowa. And I don't know if they had one that year because Clear Lake had conference. When we went for JV conference, they were not there. So
yeah. So in the days when it was unsanctioned, like, was it just kind of like the Wild West as far as like some of the rules and stuff, and how did that kind of work for you guys? Or were you not? How involved were you in all that stuff, or were you not?
I built when we did the one in Hampton, I built the tournament, and it was just kind of like, whatever girls are at whatever weight, just throw them in, and there's, 3 girls from the same team. It's like, well, that's the bracket, so figure it out, So that's kind of what it was. So.
All right, looks like Marley Moss is heading out here. So her 5th place match at 1:30 is about to get underway, taking on Delilah Iders of Clear Lake. And here we go.
So Moss Eilers comes in as a freshman. It's 4-22, so I would assume Moss is favored in this matchup. You know, and this is, we talked about team points and stuff earlier. Like, this is one, you know, that 5th place, you get some more bonus points. You can get an advancement point. You can get a, you know, you can get a pinfall point, a couple points for a pin. So this would be one that, you know, you look at that team race that the Bulldogs are going to want Moss to win.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, right now they are behind Iowa Falls-Alden, which has 98.5 points. Hampton-Dumont-CAL is at 92, so still right there. Still a lot to be decided in that team race, especially kind of in that middle pack.
There you go. Moscas gets to the single leg and then doubles it off and then comes up into a half. So she takes a 3-0 lead here in the match. You know, we talked about wait time. The nice thing about kind of getting these matches run through is that when we get to the 3rd and 4th and 1st and 2nd place matches, we should just go because we won't have any wait time.
Right, right. Because, yeah, they're waiting right now, so, yeah.
So there's a cross face by Moss as Eilers reaches back to try and grab that leg. She does a good job of repositioning herself, getting back behind. 35 seconds to go here in the period. Moss breaks her back down. She reaches up to grab that half.
And all eyes in this gym are on this match right now because the other mat is empty at this point, so. So all eyes on Marley Moss, working on a 3-0 lead right now.
There she goes, power half. Now she's getting her run down to her hip. Now she's getting near fall points. Looking for that pin.
Oh, she's got 5 seconds.
She's got to scoop the head, pick the head up. Oh, not enough time. So 4 near fall will give her a 7-0 lead.
Probably was not looking to have to head into the 2nd period because she was that close, but that's all right. She'll try again. They'll start in neutral position.
So Eilers wins the flip, and she just goes straight neutral. So we'll see if Moss can get another takedown. She got in on a nice shot earlier. She's got to get back to it and, you know, get back, work on top again, and work that half back in and look for the pinfall. So starts with the takedown, though.
And just some forehead-to-forehead action at this point. And again, we are awaiting Sammy Harms of IFA over on the red mats.
Yeah, looks like she's bouncing around over there. There, Moss gets into the leg. She's got her hips down underneath of her. She's got to get built back up. She's got to reposition herself, get square. Eilers doing a good job of, she's got that ankle caught, keeping Moss down on her hip, but Marley's doing a good job of battling here and fighting. She gets her knees back under her. She's got both legs. She steps up and she'll drive through and she'll get the takedown.
Very nice. So a 10-0 lead now for Moss. About halfway through the 2nd period.
You know, we talked about points. So now you're at a major decision, so you get an extra half point for a major decision. Or an extra point, excuse me, an extra point. Tech falls an extra 1.5 points, and then a pin's 2. So there she's working that half Nelson again. She's got to punch that hand through to the mat and get the hips broke. Now she's got her hips flat. Now she's getting her run over. Short time again here at the end of the period, though.
Yeah, she's not doing herself any favors there, but there she gets it. That was not the most crisp mat slap either. That was more of a tap than a slap.
Come on, Scott.
It comes with 11 seconds left in the period, and now they shut the lights off here on this gray mat.
So,
and they're gonna.
I think somebody hit the lights because they turned off the wrong ones.
Yeah. I remember for the boys tournament last year, they. I guess they're just gonna keep it rolling like this, but for the boys tournament, I think they had.
They turned the side lights off.
Yeah, they just had the spotlights going on.
Yeah.
Is this HD
Oh, they are turning them down.
No, that's not HD Cal. So.
No, that's Algona.
Okay.
We are going spotlights.
Very nice. That's a nice touch.
I like it.
So the so for those listening on the radio, so The seating area is now in darkness. I mean, you can still see. It's not like it's pitch black, but it's in darkness, and now just the mats are being illuminated right now. So still got some light here on the balcony seating over on the side we're at, but yeah, adds to the mystique of this place, if you will. All right, Sammy Harms of IFA is just hopping around, anxiously awaiting her third-place match here at 110 pounds. And I'd imagine we've got to be getting close to 30 minutes on that.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go ahead and take a look at some of the mat assignments. We got Harms. So, yeah, just one local wrestler on the mat assignments right now. So, with that, we will take a time out here on Radio On The Go Sports. We'll be back with more coverage of the North Central Conference Girls Wrestling Tournament.
Ready for the adventure of a lifetime? Join the Radio On The Go Travel Club for a summer 2026 cruise to Alaska. Get ready to experience glaciers, wildlife, and breathtaking views that you won't find anywhere else. Here's Derek from Crown Jewel Travel to tell us more.
From towering mountains to stunning coastlines, Alaska is the ultimate destination for nature lovers, thrill seekers, and anyone looking to make unforgettable memories. This isn't just a cruise, it's a journey into the wild beauty of the last frontier. Want to learn more and reserve your spot? Contact me at 641-425-8068 for all the details. This is a trip I'm not going to miss, and I'd love to have you there with me.
Again, contact Crown Jewel Travel to learn more. 641-425-8068. Don't miss out. Start planning your Alaska adventure today with the Radio On The Go Travel Club and Crown Jewel Travel.
Looking to skyrocket your brand's visibility? Look no further. On The Go Media delivers cutting-edge digital advertising solutions tailored just for you. Reach your audience wherever they are with precision targeting and captivating content. Elevate your brand with On The Go Media. Your digital success starts here. Contact us today. Email radio@radioonthego.com to grow your business with On The Go Digital. Locally owned and operated in Hampton, Iowa.
Christensen Jewelry of Hampton is North Iowa's go-to store for a gift that will be truly treasured. From wedding and engagement rings to a present for someone special, we have over 17,000 pieces of fine jewelry, gemstones, gifts, and decor. Known for quality repair, jewelry and watch restoration, and custom design. Stop in and discover our wonderful store in downtown Hampton, or shop online and have your items shipped right to you. Go to christensenjewelry.com right now and see why people from around the Midwest come to Christensen's.
Murphy's Heating and Plumbing.
When it comes to plumbing, heating, and air conditioning, choose Murphy's Heating and Plumbing of Hampton. Check murphysheating.com.
Murphy's Heating and Plumbing, because you deserve the best.
Ready for the adventure of a lifetime? Join the Radio On The Go Travel Club for a summer 2026 cruise to Alaska. Get ready to experience glaciers, wildlife, and breathtaking views that you won't find anywhere else. Here's Derek from Crown Jewel Travel to tell us more.
From towering mountains to stunning coastlines, Alaska is the ultimate destination for nature lovers, thrill seekers, and anyone looking to make unforgettable memories. This isn't just a cruise, it's a journey into the wild beauty of the last frontier. Want to learn more and reserve your spot? Contact me at 641-425-8068 for all the details. This is a trip I'm not going to miss, and I'd love to have you there with me.
Again, contact Crown Jewel Travel to learn more. 641-425-8068. Don't miss out. Start planning your Alaska adventure today with the Radio On The Go Travel Club and Crown Jewel Travel.
Looking to skyrocket your brand's visibility? Look no further. On The Go Media delivers cutting-edge digital advertising solutions tailored just for you. Reach your audience wherever they are with precision targeting and captivating content. Elevate your brand with On The Go Media. Your digital success starts here. Contact us today. Email radio@radioonthego.com to grow your business with On The Go Digital. Locally owned and operated in Hampton, Iowa.
Christensen Jewelry of Hampton is North Iowa's go-to store for a gift that will be truly treasured. From wedding and engagement rings to a present for someone special, we have over 17,000 pieces of fine jewelry, gemstones, gifts, and decor. Known for quality repair, jewelry and watch restoration, and custom design. Stop in and discover our wonderful store in downtown Hampton, or shop online and have your items shipped right to you. Go to christensenjewelry.com right now and see why people from around the Midwest come to Christensen's.
Murphy's Heating and Plumbing, because you deserve the best.
Ready to refresh your bath or kitchen? Murphy's Heating and Plumbing has your perfect match. From stunning showers to modern toilets, explore endless possibilities in Murphy's exclusive vendor showroom. Stop by on Highway 3 East in Hampton or call for your personal showroom tour. Murphy's Heating and Plumbing, transforming your dreams into reality.
Murphy's Heating and Plumbing, because you deserve the best.
Ready for the adventure of a lifetime? Join the Radio on the Go Travel Club for a summer 2026 cruise to Alaska. Get ready to experience glaciers, wildlife, and breathtaking views that you won't find anywhere else. Here's Derek from Crown Jewel Travel to tell us more.
From towering mountains to stunning coastlines, Alaska is the ultimate destination for nature lovers, thrill seekers, and anyone looking to make unforgettable memories. This isn't just a cruise, it's a journey into the wild beauty of the last frontier. Want to learn more and reserve your spot? Contact me at 641-425-8068 for all the details. This is a trip I'm not going to miss, and I'd love to have you there with me.
Again, contact Crown Jewel Travel to learn more. 641-425-8068. Don't miss out. Start planning your Alaska adventure today with the Radio on the Go Travel Club and Crown Jewel Travel.
Looking to skyrocket your brand's visibility? Look no further. On the Go Media delivers cutting-edge digital advertising solutions tailored just for you. Reach your audience wherever they are with precision targeting and captivating content. Elevate your brand with On the Go Media. Your digital success starts here. Contact us today. Email radio@radioonthego.com to grow your business with On the Go Digital. Locally owned and operated in Hampton, Iowa.
The North Central Conference Girls Wrestling Tournament is back underway, and we have reached the final round of action. First and third place matches are going on, and we finally figured out the reason that Sammy Harms of IFA didn't start her third place match. They're going to keep the weight classes together, so we have a championship match here at 105 going on as we speak. And then we'll move on to 110 pounds after that. Right now it's Sofia Calpito of Charles City taking on Eden Gettings of Algona for the 105-pound third-place match. And once we're through this weight class, we will move on to the third-place match at 110 between Sammy Harms of IFA and Olivia Saturn of Humboldt. And here's the local action coming up in this round in the first and third-place matches. At 1:30, it'll be Brooklyn Galing of Iowa Falls-Alden. She'll wrestle for the championship against Alyssa Engel of Algona. Then we'll move on to 140 pounds. Megan Sievers of HD-Cal. And they'll take on Lauren Sylvie of Iowa Falls-Alden for the 140-pound championship. Let's see here. Oh, we also have Aubrey Sylvie of IFA wrestling for third place against McKinley Mathis of Humboldt. That's at 135 pounds. Moving on to 145. IFA's Riley Hillpiper will take on Dayton Cleghorn of Humboldt in the third place match. And at 155, HD-Cal's Juliet Cook will wrestle for the title against Reagan Jansen of Algona. At 170, it'll be Abigail Jansen of IFA wrestling for third place against Joyful Susubi of Webster City. Also at 170, HD-Cal's Elsie Cooper will wrestle for the championship against Danica Diedrich of Humboldt. Maren Subert of HD-Cal will wrestle for the title at 190 pounds against Reagan Haynes of Algona. And at 235, it'll be a Battle for Bradford matchup between IFA's Madison Fisher and HD-Cal's Evelyn Mulford. So we are in the second period of the 105-pound championship match right now. As soon as that gets done, we'll move up to 110, and we will have coverage of the third place match between IFA's Sammy Harms and Humboldt's Olivia Saturn. Take another timeout. Dan Stevens will be back to get things rolling here for this round of local action here at the North Central Conference Girls Wrestling Tournament.
Did you know Murphy's does water softeners? That's right. Check with Murphy's Heating and Plumbing for water-right softeners and filtered drinking water systems for your home. Soft water is important for washing and bathing, and great-tasting drinking water. Well, everyone loves that. Get your water-right water softener or drinking water system today in Hampton at Murphy's. Also with water heaters, new toilets, furnace filters, and more in stock.
Murphy's Heating and Plumbing, because you deserve the best.
Christensen Jewelry of Hampton is North Iowa's go-to store for a gift that will be truly treasured. From wedding and engagement rings to a present for someone special, we have over 17,000 pieces of fine jewelry, gemstones, gifts, and decor. Known for quality repair, jewelry and watch restoration, and custom design. Stop in and discover our wonderful store in downtown Hampton, or shop online and have your items shipped right to you. Go to christensenjewelry.com right now and see why people from around the Midwest come to Christensen's.
Dumont Telephone Company has been in business for over 120 years. Their 8-person staff has a combined total of over 135 years of experience providing high-quality service to the area. They currently provide broadband and streaming video services to several area communities in Butler and Franklin counties. Dumont Telephone Company is currently investing millions of dollars into the latest technology, fiber to the home, to make sure all rural residents have access to a high-quality broadband and streaming video services.
Ready for the adventure of a lifetime? Join the Radio on the Go Travel Club for a summer 2026 cruise to Alaska. Get ready to experience glaciers, wildlife, and breathtaking views that you won't find anywhere else. Here's Derek from Crown Jewel Travel to tell us more.
From towering mountains to stunning coastlines, Alaska is the ultimate destination for nature lovers, thrill seekers, and anyone looking to make unforgettable memories. This isn't just a cruise, it's a journey into the wild beauty of the Alaska. Contact me at 641-425-86.
Look no further. On the Go Media delivers cutting-edge digital advertising solutions tailored just for you. Reach your audience wherever they are with precision targeting and captivating content. Elevate your brand with On the Go Media. Your digital success starts here. Contact us today. Email radio@radioonthego.com to grow your business with On the Go Digital. Locally owned and operated in Hampton, Iowa.
Christensen Jewelry of Hampton is North Iowa's go-to store for a gift that will be truly treasured. From wedding and engagement rings to a present for someone special, we have over 17,000 pieces of fine jewelry, gemstones, gifts, and decor. Known for quality repair, jewelry and watch restoration, and custom design. Stop in and discover our wonderful store in downtown Hampton, or shop online and have your items shipped right to you. Go to christensenjewelry.com right now and see why people from around the Midwest come to Christensen's.
We're back at the North Central Conference Girls Wrestling Tournament. We move on to the first and third place matches at 110 pounds. We've got our eyes on the third place match for this one. It's Sammy Harms of IFA against Olivia Saturn of Humboldt, wrestling for third here in the NCC.
There's a takedown right away from Harms. And 2 near fall, so 5-0 lead for her right away, right off the bat.
And now Humboldt going for a reversal. Yep, they'll get it here.
Saturn's out front. Nope, she's going to circle back around, maintain that control. So lots of action right away in the first 30 seconds. Harms tries to go hip heist there, doesn't get it. Saturn's running that bar. She's getting near fall points now.
So holding for Saturn. Harms in a little trouble.
Oh, now she resets and pushes her shoulder down to the mat. Oh, now she's got her hips turned back over. So still the same hold, so it's still holding 4. No change there. Now Harms is in on a shot right, or on a reversal. She'll take her down for the reversal.
So back and forth action. Harms now leading 7-6 after briefly trailing 6-5.
She's got a half, so she's going to be looking for near fall points here. This is the most points we've had in the first period.
30 seconds left still. And they just called the pin. So Sammy Harms gets it done here in 1 minute and 34 seconds. Lots of flailing around out there, but Harms will place third here in the North Central Conference this year at 110 pounds.
That was a fun match.
Yeah.
We could have kept that one going for a while.
All right, meanwhile, here in the championship match, it's Algona's Reese Taylor leading Clear Lake's Safira Olsen 3-2. And they will head to the end of the first period in that one. Again, Sammy Harms of IFA with a third-place finish here for Iowa Falls-Alden at 110 pounds. I mentioned earlier that last year at the official first ever North Central Conference girls tournament, they had no one place higher than third. The cadets didn't, but they do have that opportunity here with a couple different wrestlers taking part in championship matches. Those include Brooklyn Galing at 130 pounds. Let's see. There's one other. Yeah, nope, that'll just be it. So they still have a chance to get either a first or second place finish here for IFA this year, so will slightly improve their standing from last year. Let's take a look at the team scores. Algona way out in front, 240 points, 103 points ahead of second place Humboldt, who has 137. Clear Lake is in third at 116. Iowa Falls-Alden in fourth at 98.5. Hampton-Dumont-CAL is in fifth at 96. Charles City in sixth with 69. And Webster City in seventh with 48. And we just had a
Algona
pinned by, one of the hometown Bulldogs. Conference champ here at 110 pounds. That'll move us up to 115. And we do not have any local wrestlers at 115 pounds. And it looks like there may not even be a they don't have a third place for 115 listed as well. So we'll take a timeout and we will resume coverage here in just a moment from the North Central Conference Girls Wrestling Tournament.
When it comes to plumbing, heating, and air conditioning, choose Murphy's Heating and Plumbing of Hampton. Check murphysheating.com.
Murphy's Heating and Plumbing, because you deserve the best.
Ready for the adventure of a lifetime? Join the Radio on the Go Travel Club for a summer 2026 cruise to Alaska. Get ready to experience glaciers, wildlife, and breathtaking views that you won't find anywhere else. Here's Derek from Crown Jewel Travel to tell us more.
From towering mountains to stunning coastlines, Alaska is the ultimate destination for nature lovers, thrill seekers, and anyone looking to make unforgettable memories. This isn't just a cruise, it's a journey into the wild beauty of the last frontier. Want to learn more and reserve your spot? Contact me at 641-425-8068 for all the details. This is a trip I'm not going to miss, and I'd love to have you there with me.
Again, contact Crown Jewel Travel to learn more. 641-425-8068. Don't miss out. Start planning your Alaska adventure today with the Radio on the Go Travel Club and Crown Jewel Travel.
Looking to skyrocket your brand's visibility? Look no further. On the Go Media delivers cutting-edge digital advertising solutions tailored just for you. Reach your audience wherever they are with precision targeting and captivating content. Elevate your brand with On the Go Media. Your digital success starts here. Contact us today. Email radio@radioonthego.com to grow your business with On the Go Digital. Locally owned and operated in Hampton, Iowa.
Christensen Jewelry of Hampton is North Iowa's go-to store for a gift that will be truly treasured. From wedding and engagement rings to a present for someone special, we have over 17,000 pieces of fine jewelry, gemstones, gifts, and decor. Known for quality repair, jewelry and watch restoration, and custom design. Stop in and discover our wonderful store in downtown Hampton, or shop online and have your items shipped right to you. Go to christensenjewelry.com right now and see why people from around the Midwest come to Christensen's.
Murphy's Heating and Plumbing, because you deserve the best.
Ready to refresh your bath or kitchen? Murphy's Heating and Plumbing has your perfect match. From stunning showers to modern toilets, explore endless possibilities in Murphy's exclusive vendor showroom. Stop by on Highway 3 East in Hampton or call for your personal showroom tour. Murphy's Heating and Plumbing, transforming your dreams into reality.
Murphy's Heating and Plumbing, because you deserve the best.
Ready for the adventure of a lifetime? Join the Radio on the Go Travel Club for a summer 2026 cruise to Alaska. Get ready to experience glaciers, wildlife, and breathtaking views that you won't find anywhere else. Here's Derek from Crown Jewel Travel to tell us more.
From towering mountains to stunning coastlines, Alaska is the ultimate destination for nature lovers, thrill seekers, and anyone looking to make unforgettable memories. This isn't just a cruise, it's a journey into the wild beauty of the last frontier. Want to learn more and reserve your spot? Contact me at 641-425-8068 for all the details. This is a trip I'm not going to miss, and I'd love to have you there with me.
Again, contact Crown Jewel Travel to learn more. 641-425-8068. Don't miss out. Start planning your Alaska adventure today with the Radio on the Go Travel Club and Crown Jewel Travel.
Looking to skyrocket your brand's visibility? Look no further. On the Go Media delivers cutting-edge digital advertising solutions tailored just for you. Reach your audience wherever they are with precision targeting and captivating content. Elevate your brand with On the Go Media. Your digital success starts here. Contact us today. Email radio@radioonthego.com to grow your business with On the Go Digital. Locally owned and operated in Hampton, Iowa. Did you know Murphy's does water softeners? That's right. Check with Murphy's Heating and Plumbing for water right softeners and filtered drinking water systems for your home. Soft water is important for washing and bathing, and great tasting drinking water. Well, everyone loves that. Get your water right water softener or drinking water system today in Hampton at Murphy's. Also with water heaters, new toilets, furnace filters, and more in stock.
Murphy's Heating and Plumbing, because you deserve the best.
Christensen Jewelry of Hampton is North Iowa's go-to store for a gift that will be truly treasured. From wedding and engagement rings to a present for someone special, we have over 17,000 pieces of fine jewelry, gemstones, gifts, and decor. Known for quality repair, jewelry and watch restoration, and custom design. Stop in and discover our wonderful store in downtown Hampton, or shop online and have your items shipped right to you. Go to christensenjewelry.com right now and see why people from around the Midwest come to Christensen's.
Dumont Telephone Company has been in business for over 120 years. Their 8-person staff has a combined total of over 135 years of experience providing high-quality service to the area. They currently provide broadband and streaming video services to several area communities in Butler and Franklin counties. Dumont Telephone Company is currently investing millions of dollars into the latest technology, fiber to the home, to make sure all rural residents have access to a high-quality broadband and streaming video services.
We're back at the North Central Conference Girls Wrestling Tournament as we are rolling through our final round of action. Our next matches will be first and third place here at 120 pounds. Just getting wrapped up here with 115. No local matches for a while. Our next one will be at 130 pounds when IFA's Brooklyn Galing takes on Algona's Alyssa Engel. And then at 135, Yeah, at 135, it'll be Aubrey Sylvia of IFA wrestling for third against McKinley Mathis of Humboldt, and then we will start to pick the pace back up here once again with quite a bit of the middle and upper weight classes filled with local wrestlers going for either first or third. So still a lot of conference champions to be crowned, some third place winners to be crowned as well. So lots of local action is coming up. I'm going to try to get an interview up here in just a moment. We'll see if I can get a hold of Sammy Harms of IFA, who is standing on the podium right now getting recognized for placing third. So we'll be back in just a little bit with more coverage of the North Central Conference Girls Wrestling Tournament.
Ready for the adventure of a lifetime? Join the Radio on the Go Travel Club for a summer 2026 cruise to Alaska. Get ready to experience glaciers, wildlife, and breathtaking views that you won't find anywhere else. Here's Derek from Crown Jewel Travel to tell us more.
From towering mountains to stunning coastlines, Alaska is the ultimate destination for nature lovers, thrill seekers, and anyone looking to make unforgettable memories. This isn't just a cruise, it's a journey into the wild beauty of the last frontier. Want to learn more and reserve your spot? Contact me at 641-425-8068 for all the details. This is a trip I'm not going to miss, and I'd love to have you there with me.
Again, contact Crown Jewel Travel to learn more. 641-425-8068. Don't miss out. Start planning your Alaska adventure today with the Radio on the Go Travel Club and Crown Jewel Travel.
Looking to skyrocket your brand's visibility? Look no further. On the Go Media delivers cutting-edge digital advertising solutions tailored just for you. Reach your audience wherever they are with precision targeting and captivating content. Elevate your brand with On the Go Media. Your digital success starts here. Contact us today. Email radio@radioonthego.com to grow your business with On the Go Digital. Locally owned and operated in Hampton, Iowa.
Christensen Jewelry of Hampton is North Iowa's go-to store for a gift that will be truly treasured. From wedding and engagement rings to a present for someone special, we have over 17,000 pieces of fine jewelry, gemstones, gifts, and decor. Known for quality repair, jewelry and watch restoration, and custom design. Stop in and discover our wonderful store in downtown Hampton, or shop online and have your items shipped right to you. Go to christensenjewelry.com right now and see why people from around the Midwest come to Christensen's.
Murphy's Heating and Plumbing.
When it comes to plumbing, heating, and air conditioning, choose Murphy's Heating and Plumbing of Hampton. Check murphysheating.com.
Murphy's Heating and Plumbing, because you deserve the best.
Ready for the adventure of a lifetime? Join the Radio on the Go Travel Club for a summer 2026 cruise to Alaska. Get ready to experience glaciers, wildlife, and breathtaking views that you won't find anywhere else. Here's Derek from Crown Jewel Travel to tell us more.
From towering mountains to stunning coastlines, Alaska is the ultimate destination for nature lovers, thrill seekers, and anyone looking to make unforgettable memories. This isn't just a cruise, it's a journey into the wild beauty of the last frontier. Want to learn more and reserve your spot? Contact me at 641-425-8068 for all the details. This is a trip I'm not going to miss, and I'd love to have you there with me.
Again, contact Crown Jewel Travel to learn more. 641-425-8068. Don't miss out. Start planning your Alaska adventure today with the Radio on the Go Travel Club and Crown Jewel Travel.
Looking to skyrocket your brand's visibility? Look no further. On the Go Media delivers cutting-edge digital advertising solutions tailored just for you. Reach your audience wherever they are with precision targeting and captivating content. Elevate your brand with On the Go Media. Your digital success starts here. Contact us today. Email radio@radioonthego.com to grow your business with On the Go Digital. Locally owned and operated in Hampton, Iowa.
Christensen Jewelry of Hampton is North Iowa's go-to store for a gift that will be truly treasured. From wedding and engagement rings to a present for someone special, we have over 17,000 pieces of fine jewelry, gemstones, gifts, and decor. Known for quality repair, jewelry and watch restoration, and custom design. Stop in and discover our wonderful store in downtown Hampton, or shop online and have your items shipped right to you. Go to christensenjewelry.com right now and see why people from around the Midwest come to Christensen's.
Murphy's Heating and Plumbing, because you deserve the best.
Ready to refresh your bath or kitchen? Murphy's Heating and Plumbing has your perfect match. From stunning showers to modern toilets, explore endless possibilities in Murphy's exclusive vendor showroom. Stop by on Highway 3 East in Hampton or call for your personal showroom tour. Murphy's Heating and Plumbing, transforming your dreams into reality.
Murphy's Heating and Plumbing, because you deserve the best.
Ready for the adventure of a lifetime? Join the Radio on the Go Travel Club for a summer 2026 cruise to Alaska. Get ready to experience glaciers, wildlife, and breathtaking views that you won't find anywhere else. Here's Derek from Crown Jewel Travel to tell us more.
From towering mountains to stunning coastlines, Alaska is the ultimate destination for nature lovers, thrill seekers, and anyone looking to make unforgettable memories. This isn't just a cruise, it's a journey into the wild beauty of the last frontier. Want to learn more and reserve your spot? Contact me at 641-425-8068 for all the details. This is a trip I'm not going to miss, and I'd love to have you there with me.
Again, contact Crown Jewel Travel to learn more. 641-425-8068. Don't miss out. Start planning your Alaska adventure today with the Radio on the Go Travel Club and Crown Jewel Travel.
All right, it is continuing coverage at the North Central Conference Girls Wrestling Tournament. I've got a guest with me right now. You got me on that headset. You hear me all right?
Yep.
All right. It's Sammy Harms of Iowa Falls-Alden, who just placed third here at 110 pounds. Congratulations on making it to the podium here in the conference tournament.
Thank you.
Just tell me how it feels to be able to, kind of get up there and, be recognized for your efforts here today.
It feels good. I've been putting in the work the whole season, and after not placing last year, it's really good to make it on the podium with all these other incredibly good wrestlers in my bracket. And I wouldn't have made it here with my teammates and coaches that push me every day in practice. And my dad and mom over there, they always tell me to try my best, and they congratulated me after because they wanted it as much as I do, and I'm just thankful for everyone that has believed in me and pushed me to do my best. And yeah.
For sure. Taking a look at your matches here today. Got a bye to the semifinal. Unfortunately fell there, but bounced back with a pretty quick pin in that third place match. How would you describe your couple matches here today?
My first match was good. I thought I did pretty good. I went against the really tough Clear Lake girl to start off my morning, but then I've actually wrestled that Humboldt girl my freshman year multiple times, and I've lost to her 3 or 4 times, so that's my first win against her, so that I knew I could do it all along, and I was really happy that I won that, because after losing so many times against her, I knew what I needed to do, and it felt really good, and I wrestled really well.
For sure. What were the biggest points of emphasis for that match? What did you kind of have to execute in order to beat her?
I knew she liked to throw, and I knew she is very flexible and liked to roll, and I did get rolled on my back, but I knew I just had to keep fighting, and I knew she was very she scrambles a lot, which is really good, but I just knew I needed to be quick on my feet, and yeah.
For sure. 23-17, your record here coming into today. So certainly some ups and downs here on the season. What would you say are maybe some of the biggest highlights, the biggest highs you've had this season? Maybe some other big learning points you've kind of had throughout this season.
I've learned a lot by wrestling all these tough wrestlers, and at the Nevada tournament I wrestled really good wrestlers, and I got 5th there on the podium. I've never made it on the podium there before either, so I feel like this year I've just knew that this is my junior year, and if I want to make it to state, I need to get better and show people what I can actually do. So
yeah, and when it comes to getting into that state qualifying meet here just a couple weeks out, what are going to be some of your biggest points of emphasis or things you're going to be looking to accomplish here between now and then to, put yourself in the best possible position?
Practice every day hard with my teammates because I only have 2 weeks left till regionals, and these past couple of years I've wanted to go to state super bad and I've never made that cut, so I'm just going to have to try and practice every single day and push my teammates too, because I know all of them want to make it too, so just push myself in practice and yeah.
All right, well, that's been Iowa Falls-Alden Sammy Harms, a third-place finish here today. Thank you so much for the time, and congrats on making it to the podium.
Thank you.
All right, we will take a timeout, and we will have some more local matches coming up in just a bit.
Looking to skyrocket your brand's visibility? Look no further. On the Go Media delivers cutting-edge digital advertising solutions tailored just for you. Reach your audience wherever they are with precision targeting and captivating content. Elevate your brand with On the Go Media. Your digital success starts here. Contact us today. Email radio@radioonthego.com to grow your business with On the Go Digital. Locally owned and operated in Hampton, Iowa. Did you know Murphy's does water softeners? That's right. Check with Murphy's Heating and Plumbing for water right softeners and filtered drinking water systems for your home. Soft water is important for washing and bathing, and great tasting drinking water. Well, everyone loves that. Get your water right water softener or drinking water system today in Hampton at Murphy's. Also with water heaters, new toilets, furnace filters, and more in stock.
Murphy's Heating and Plumbing, because you deserve the best.
Christensen Jewelry of Hampton is North Iowa's go-to store for a gift that will be truly treasured. From wedding and engagement rings to a present for someone special, we have over 17,000 pieces of fine jewelry, gemstones, gifts, and decor. Known for quality repair, jewelry, watch restoration, and custom design. Stop in and discover our wonderful store in downtown Hampton, or shop online and have your items shipped right to you. Go to christensenjewelry.com right now and see why people from around the Midwest come to Christensen's.
Dumont Telephone Company has been in business for over 120 years. Their 8-person staff has a combined total of over 135 years of experience providing high-quality service to the area. They currently provide broadband and streaming video services to several area communities in Butler and Franklin counties. Dumont Telephone Company is currently investing millions of dollars into the latest technology, fiber to the home, to make sure all rural residents have access to a high-quality broadband and streaming video services.
Ready for the adventure of a lifetime? Join the Radio on the Go Travel Club for a summer 2026 cruise to Alaska. Get ready to experience glaciers, wildlife, and breathtaking views that you won't find anywhere else. Here's Derek from Crown Jewel Travel to tell us more.
From towering mountains to stunning coastlines, Alaska is the ultimate destination for nature lovers, thrill seekers, and anyone looking to make unforgettable memories. This isn't just a cruise, it's a journey into the wild beauty of the last frontier. Want to learn more and reserve your spot? Contact me at 641-425-8068 for all the details. This is a trip I'm not going to miss, and I'd love to have you there with me.
Again, contact Crown Jewel Travel to learn more. 641-425-8068. Don't miss out. Start planning your Alaska adventure today with the Radio on the Go Travel Club and Crown Jewel Travel.
Looking to skyrocket your brand's visibility? Look no further. On the Go Media delivers cutting-edge digital advertising solutions tailored just for you. Reach your audience wherever they are with precision targeting and captivating content. Elevate your brand with On the Go Media. Your digital success starts here. Contact us today. Email radio@radioonthego.com to grow your business with On the Go Digital. Locally owned and operated in Hampton, Iowa.
Christensen Jewelry of Hampton is North Iowa's go-to store for a gift that will be truly treasured. From wedding and engagement rings to a present for someone special, we have over 17,000 pieces of fine jewelry, gemstones, gifts, and decor. Known for quality repair, jewelry and watch restoration, and custom design. Stop in and discover our wonderful store in downtown Hampton, or shop online and have your items shipped right to you. Go to christensenjewelry.com right now and see why people from around the Midwest come to Christensen's.
Murphy's Heating and Plumbing.
When it comes to plumbing, heating, and air conditioning, choose Murphy's Heating and Plumbing of Hampton. Check murphysheating.com.
Murphy's Heating and Plumbing, because you deserve the best.
Ready for the adventure of a lifetime? Join the Radio on the Go Travel Club for a summer 2026 cruise to Alaska. Get ready to experience glaciers, wildlife, and breathtaking views that you won't find anywhere else. Here's Derek from Crown Jewel Travel to tell us more.
From towering mountains to stunning coastlines, Alaska is the ultimate destination for nature lovers, thrill seekers, and anyone looking to make unforgettable memories. This isn't just a cruise, it's a journey into the wild beauty of the last frontier. Want to learn more and reserve your spot? Contact me at 641-425-8068 for all the details. This is a trip I'm not going to miss, and I'd love to have you there with me.
Again, contact Crown Jewel Travel to learn more. 641-425-8068. Don't miss out. Start planning your Alaska adventure today with the Radio on the Go Travel Club and Crown Jewel Travel.
Looking to skyrocket your brand's visibility? Look no further. On the Go Media delivers cutting-edge digital advertising solutions tailored just for you. Reach your audience wherever they are with precision targeting and captivating content. Elevate your brand with On the Go Media. Your digital success starts here. Contact us today. Email radio@radioonthego.com to grow your business with On the Go Digital. Locally owned and operated in Hampton, Iowa.
Christensen Jewelry of Hampton is North Iowa's go-to store for a gift that will be truly treasured. From wedding and engagement rings to a present for someone special, we have over 17,000 pieces of fine jewelry, gemstones, gifts, and decor. Known for quality repair, jewelry and watch restoration, and custom design. Stop in and discover our wonderful store in downtown Hampton, or shop online and have your items shipped right to you. Go to christensenjewelry.com right now and see why people from around the Midwest come to Christensen's.
Murphy's Heating and Plumbing, because you deserve the best.
Ready to refresh your bath or kitchen? Murphy's Heating and Plumbing has your perfect match. From stunning showers to modern toilets, explore endless possibilities in Murphy's exclusive vendor showroom. Stop by on Highway 3 East in Hampton or call for your personal showroom tour. Murphy's Heating and Plumbing, transforming your dreams into reality.
Murphy's Heating and Plumbing, because you deserve the best.
Ready for the adventure of a lifetime? Join the Radio on the Go Travel Club for a summer 2026 cruise to Alaska. Get ready to experience glaciers, wildlife, and breathtaking views that you won't find anywhere else. Here's Derek from Crown Jewel Travel to tell us more.
From towering mountains to stunning coastlines, Alaska is the ultimate destination for nature lovers, thrill seekers, and anyone looking to make unforgettable memories. This isn't just a cruise, it's a journey into the wild beauty of the last frontier. Want to learn more and reserve your spot? Contact me at 641-425-8068 for all the details. This is a trip I'm not going to miss, and I'd love to have you there with me.
Again, contact Crown Jewel Travel to learn more. 641-425-8068. Don't miss out. Start planning your Alaska adventure today with the Radio on the Go Travel Club and Crown Jewel Travel.
Looking to skyrocket your brand's visibility? Look no further. On the Go Media delivers cutting-edge digital advertising solutions tailored just for you. Reach your audience wherever they are with precision targeting and captivating content. Elevate your brand with On the Go Media. Your digital success starts here. Contact us today. Email radio@radioonthego.com to grow your business with On the Go Digital. Locally owned and operated in Hampton, Iowa.
All right, we're back at the North Central Conference Girls Wrestling Tournament. And finally, some more local action. It's going to be the championship match at 130 pounds. Brooklyn Gailing of Iowa Falls-Alden taking on Alyssa Engel of Algona. And here we go. This is kind of what one of your initial goals here coming into any season for a wrestler, getting to that conference championship match and ultimately winning it, and a chance to do that right here.
Yeah, so Engel's the top-seeded wrestler. She's a junior out of Algona, 16-7 on the year. So we'll see what Gailing got for her, see what she can muster up. The championship match spotlights are on. You want to make sure that you come out with your best showing. Some girls might tighten up a little bit or wrestle a little bit scared, and sometimes you got to take that chance and go get one. There's a snap down there from Engel. She's going to chase, and she'll secure the go-behind for the takedown. So a 3-0 lead for Engel of Algona.
We will have a local match at each remaining weight class, so should be pretty straight-through coverage here for the rest of the way. Well, the third-place match is already done, so that was quick.
So Gailing keeps reaching back, trying to see if she can work for a counter or a reversal. Right now, no avail. She's doing a good job of hand fighting underneath, but she's got to start to work herself back up to her feet. Again, she reaches back, trying to catch that arm. And Engel does a good job of just pulling her head back out and resetting behind.
Now 20 seconds left in the period.
All the way broke down flat here. So we do have a 3-man officiating crew. So in the finals match, if you're watching on YouTube, you'll see that there are 2 officials on the mat. So there's a lead official, and then there's a secondary official that would then confer with any calls or anything else that might happen during the match.
So only one of them primarily makes all the scoring calls and stuff like that. Then the other guy is just there for backup, pretty much.
Yep, or looking for locked hands or illegal hold, or if they have to discuss something, they can confer. There's 2 sets of eyes, so
for sure. Yeah, that's good to have something like that for these bigger matches when a conference title's on the line. So, all right, underway in the second.
So Gailing chose bottom. Went for a big move right off the bottom, trying to get that reversal. Didn't get it. Now the Algona coaches are just telling her to let him go, let Gailing go, and she will go ahead and get the escape. So it's a 3-1 lead for Engel of Algona.
And Gailing has a chance to be the IFA girls program's first ever North Central Conference champion. So that would be quite the something for the record books, I guess. Quite the distinction, if you will.
I mean, it's a big deal.
Yeah.
It's a big deal to be a conference champ in the NCC. Snap down here from Engel. Let's see if Gailing can work herself back out. 1 minute to go here in the second period. She's looking for that cradle now as Engel on top. No points yet as Gailing reaches back. Oh, they're going to give her the takedown. If Gailing can get to her feet, she can throw a headlock from there. Nope, they're going to go ahead and let her back up to her feet. It's going to be 6-2.
Well, 25 seconds left in the period. Gailing down by 4.
She's got to start to muster off some offense here, look for some attacks. Ingles done a good job of just kind of getting snap downs and then go behind for the takedown. We'll say over in the Algona corner, Coach Yeast sitting over there in the red long sleeve shirt was the boys coach last year, was the co-head coach for the boys last year. He's the art teacher here at Algona, and he retired. And so he's very respected here for wrestling in Algona.
For sure.
So it's pretty cool to see him continue to help, even though he's done teaching and all of those things.
For sure.
Super nice guy.
Why would you want to let something like this go, you know?
That's right. Another shot from Ingle as she chooses to start neutral in the period, and she's going to get the takedown. She's looking for near fall points. She will secure the fall.
So Gailing of IFA will end up placing second here in the North Central Conference at 130 pounds. Nevertheless, still a pretty solid accomplishment for her. And still with all her goals still ahead of her as far as, you know, possible state qualifying and stuff like that. Still coming up here a few weeks away. So wrestling coach / art teacher. That's somewhat of an unusual combo, I guess.
Yeah.
But
he's an amazing artist. Like
really?
I saw, I'm friends with Nick Keeker, who was the coach for Algona last year, the other coach, and when they both resigned together because he was Keeker's coach in high school. He gave Nick this really cool drawing, and I messaged him like, "Where did you get that?" He's like, "Oh, Coach E drew it for me," and I'm like, "What?" He's like, "Yeah, he's really good." I'm like, "Yeah, he is."
Nice. And they're having the podium presentations between the weight classes here for first and third as well. So really making sure that everyone gets the proper recognition. Don't want to do it all at the end and people start leaving and stuff like that. Everyone kind of gets that spotlight up there on the podium. All right, we will have third place action for Aubrey Sylvie of Iowa Falls-Alden. Here at 135, she'll be taking on McKinley Mathis of Humboldt. And that'll be over on the red mat to the right as we see it from our broadcast location. Ava Blue of HD Cal was in this weight class and ended up placing fifth. There was no fifth place match. So Sylvie was the 3 seed and Mathis was the 4 seed. So I guess it's chalk up to this point in this bracket. And here we go, underway in the third place match.
It's a shot from Sylvie right away. She gets to the leg. She's going to elevate. She will secure the takedown. She's got the cover. Nope, she does not have the takedown. Now she has the takedown. There's going to be 3.
All right.
She's working for that half right away on Mathis. There you go, shuck pull across the body. She's got her rolled over.
This could be quick.
She's got the head scoop. She's in a good position there. There we go.
Boom. 44 seconds, and it's a third place finish for Iowa Falls-Alden's Aubrey Sylvie here at 135 pounds, just like that. All right, so that'll do it for our local action here at this particular weight class. Right now, the championship is between Piper Lester of Clear Lake and Sienna Fair of Algona. So that actually was Sylvie the 2 seed?
3.
That was the 3. Okay.
Yep.
So it's strange that the 3 would get the bye here and the 2.
So the way that the bylaws are written is that if you're not seedable, so Ava wouldn't have been seedable because she has no wins over anybody else, then you get randomly drawn in.
Okay.
And so that's where track put her, and so that's why they did it that way. Okay. Some people like it, some people are like, no, just put them at the 4-5. But the way that the conference bylaws are written is that it has to be a random draw.
Huh. And so then the computer just takes over and that's how it ends up. Interesting. All right. So up next we'll have 140 pounds. And we will have a championship match between Megan Sievers of Hampton-Dumont-CAL and Lauren Sylvie of Iowa Falls-Alden. We will head to the second period here in the championship match at 135 right now. So we'll take another time out here from our coverage of the North Central Conference Girls Wrestling Tournament. But when we come back, it'll be the championship match at 140 between Megan Sievers of HD-Cal and Lauren Sylvie of IFA.
Did you know Murphy's does water softeners? That's right. Check with Murphy's Heating and Plumbing for water right softeners and filtered drinking water systems for your home. Soft water is important for washing and bathing, and great tasting drinking water. Well, everyone loves that. Get your water right water softener or drinking water system today in Hampton at Murphy's. Also with water heaters, new toilets, furnace filters, and more in stock.
Murphy's Heating and Plumbing, because you deserve the best.
Christensen Jewelry of Hampton is North Iowa's go-to store for a gift that will be truly treasured. From wedding and engagement rings to a present for someone special, we have over 17,000 pieces of fine jewelry, gemstones, gifts, and decor. Known for quality repair, jewelry and watch restoration, and custom design. Stop in and discover our wonderful store in downtown Hampton, or shop online and have your items shipped right to you. Go to christensenjewelry.com right now and see why people from around the Midwest come to Christensen's.
Dumont Telephone Company has been in business for over 120 years. Their 8-person staff has a combined total of over 135 years of experience providing high-quality service to the area. They currently provide broadband and streaming video services to several area communities in Butler and Franklin counties. Dumont Telephone Company is currently investing millions of dollars into the latest technology, fiber to the home, to make sure all rural residents have access to a high-quality broadband and streaming video services.
Ready for the adventure of a lifetime? Join the Radio on the Go Travel Club for a summer 2026 cruise to Alaska. Get ready to experience glaciers, wildlife, and breathtaking views that you won't find anywhere else. Here's Derek from Crown Jewel Travel to tell us more.
From towering mountains to stunning coastlines, Alaska is the ultimate destination for nature lovers, thrill seekers, and anyone looking to make unforgettable memories. This isn't just a cruise, it's a journey into the wild beauty of the last frontier. Want to learn more and reserve your spot? Contact me at 641-425-8068 for all the details. This is a trip I'm not going to miss, and I'd love to have you there with me.
Again, contact Crown Jewel Travel to learn more. 641-425-8068. Don't miss out. Start planning your Alaska adventure today with the Radio on the Go Travel Club and Crown Jewel Travel.
We're moving on to the championship match at 140 pounds. Megan Sievers of Hampton-Dumont-CAL and Lauren Sylvie of Iowa Falls-Alden. The spotlights are on for each mat here inside the Algona Gym. And here we go.
This will be a good matchup. It was a pretty good match the other day in Hampton when these two wrestled. Sylvie ended up hitting a pretty big headlock, and that was the difference in the match. Megan ended up getting pinned. So good rematch here. I would assume, you know, both coaches have kind of expected to be here in this spot and lock in for a good match. So we'll see who made any adjustments this week and who's prepared for the other wrestler.
Yeah, Lauren Sylvie, the top seed entering this one. Megan Sievers, the 2 seed. So both of them were able to take care of business in their earlier matches today to get to this point.
Sylvie's looking for that throw, and she's kind of gotten in this position a lot and then gone for that inside trip. Now she's going to go front headlock. Try and get her snapped down. There's that trip attempt again. So like I said, interesting matchup here. See who can kind of get to their offense first. And right now it looks like it's Sylvie. She's controlling the ties. She's, like I said, looking for that outside leg trip. We'll look back out of bounds and reset in the middle, still in our neutral position.
Sylvie's wearing like knee pads or something.
Yeah, they're those long knee pads.
Yeah. Almost like tights.
Yeah.
Going all the way to the calves. So 43 seconds left here in the first period, and neither wrestler has scored yet.
Oh, there's the headlock.
This is kind of a stalemate right now.
So you either gotta,
not in the literal sense, but just like
they're both kind of stuck. Well,
yeah.
Megan's very strong. She's very, very athletic, 140-pound wrestler, and that was one of those where Severs has either got to pick her up and bring her backwards, or Sylvie's got to really rotate her hips and get the throw, and they both just kind of got locked in the same spot. So,
all right, a rather uneventful first period comes to a close, and now we go to the second. Red's choice, that's Lauren Sylvie, and she's choosing bottom position.
He looked at Severs because she's got the red Velcro straps to hold your shoelaces in on her shoes, and so I think he thought she was red, and instead it's Sylvie that's red with the red tights, the red long knee pads.
Not quite as snazzy as that one girl who had one green shoe and one red shoe, though.
Yeah,
that was interesting.
It's a big mat return from Severs. Sylvie gets right back to her feet again, inside trip this time. Lots of mat returns here for Megan Severs, but Sylvie continues to fight herself up to her feet right away, and there's going to be an escape.
All right, so Sylvie will take a 1-0 lead here in the match.
So good action there by Sylvie. She did get mat returned a couple times, but exploded right back up to her feet every single time. Back into a little head fight here. Megan Severs kind of reminds me of Austin DeSanto when she wrestles, because she just kind of is in a weird spot. She gets a nice little duck under there. Sylvie's looking for a neck whip. Severs, no points yet with that arm back there. Severs got to step up and take the finish, but she will not. Good scramble there by Sylvie. Trying to go for that neck whip, but couldn't get it, and Severs just couldn't secure the takedown. So I know we haven't had any points, but lots of good action here from both wrestlers.
45 seconds left here in the second period. And again, Sylvie with a 1-0 lead over Severs here in this championship match at 140. Sylvie looking to become Iowa Falls-Alden's first ever conference champion. Megan Severs would be the second HD-Cal wrestler to do so after Marin Super did so last year at 190. And it looks like we might just bring this to the third. Just a little hand sparring action.
And this is one where mat experience starts to come in, and if you're Megan Severs, you take a shot late in the period to just try and get something, see if you can take a lead into the third. Severs will take down to start the third period. So she does trail 1-0. Sylvie's got that 1-0 lead on a nice escape early in the second period. Let's see if Severs can match that. She goes sit. She'll get to her feet right away. So both wrestlers have gotten to their feet. Sylvie's doing a good job of trying to hang on. Severs is fighting herself back in bounds. She's turned away. We're out, but they are going to give loss of control, so that will be an escape.
So 1-1 tie, a minute 47 left in the third period. Comes down to this here in the conference championship match.
So we saw a headlock attempt in the first period. We saw a duck under into a neck whip attempt in the second period. So we'll see what kind of action we can get on our feet here in the third. Ever since Severs went to that duck under, Sylvie's just kind of kept that right arm out of any sort of tie.
Down to a minute 10.
Headlock attempt. Severs does a good job of getting herself back. She's got to get her run to the mat. That will be 3.
Oh, but Sylvia springs right back up.
That's 3. I'm not sure how that's not 3.
Holy cow.
It should be 4-2 right now, but it's still 1-1.
Because, yeah, then that should have been an escape, technically speaking.
She was on the mat, on her butt. Like, that's a takedown. There's no reaction time for that. That's a takedown.
Wow. So it'll remain a 1-1 tie. That's kind of inexplicable right there.
There's a stall warning on Sylvie. She goes headlock attempt again.
And now she's got to be really careful for it, because the next one would be a penalty
Next one's a point. And if we get to overtime, the same thing happens. Every step of Sylvie's been back so far.
4 seconds, and it looks like we're heading to OT.
I mean, if I'm Coach Stevens right now, like, I'm over in the table being like, well, we got to talk about this. Like, I just want an explanation of how that's not a takedown.
Right. I mean, if you were Coach Stevens, but you technically are, aren't you?
I am, but wrong one.
All right, here we go, overtime period.
And like we just talked about, that stall warning is big, because if Sylvie continues to back up, she's going to get hit again.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and she's gone headlock attempts, so you just got to kind of know that that's what's going to come. Severs goes front head, trying to get the snap down. Nope.
Down to 30 seconds.
Both girls have gotten out right away, so if we get into the ride out time, like...
Down to 15 seconds. If someone could get a takedown here, then that would win the match.
Well, and like, this is one you got to know with wrestling experience. Like, you got that stall warning in at the end of the first period. Take a shot. Like, at least make an attempt at some shots to maybe push that stall warning. So we'll go coin flip. Severs wins, so she has the choice, and she will take down right away. So 30-second ride outs. We wrestle the full period.
And so just to be clear, so any scoring that takes place in this period will carry over to the next one.
Yes. So each girl gets an opportunity to go on top, or gets a chance for a choice.
Unless there's a pin, of course.
Unless there's a pin, yep. Pin automatically ends the match.
Yep.
It's not college, so there's no ride time. Oh, that's got to be close to locked hands. Neither guy was in the right position for that.
Severs up to her feet, trying to get that escape.
She should be getting a stall warning. She's got to make an attempt to return.
5 seconds.
There's going to be a reversal.
Oh, she puts Sylvia on her
she's
back.
on her back.
Is that going to be a pin?
Time's up. Time was out.
They called the pin, but time ran out first. Now, how do you sort that out?
Nobody's looking at the clock like they even knew it.
And Megan Severs is going to get the pin.
Okay.
And she is a conference champion here at 140 pounds. Holy cow.
That was an exciting match.
It looked like the time ran out before the pin, but sometimes that's how it goes. And at the end of the day, Megan Severs is a North Central Conference champion. Holy smokes. All right, let's take a quick timeout. We'll have 145 pounds coming up next.
To skyrocket your brand's visibility? Elevate your brand with on-the-go media. Your digital success starts here. Contact us today. Email radio@radioonthego.com to grow your business with On The Go Digital. Locally owned and operated in Hampton, Iowa.
Christensen Jewelry of Hampton is North Iowa's go-to store for a gift that will be truly treasured. From wedding and engagement rings to a present for someone special, we have over 17,000 pieces of fine jewelry, gemstones, gifts, and decor. Known for quality repair, jewelry and watch restoration, and custom design. Stop in and discover our wonderful store in downtown Hampton, or shop online and have your items shipped right to you. Go to christensenjewelry.com right now and see why people from around the Midwest come to Christensen's.
All right, we are back for 145 pounds, third place match. It's Riley Hillpiper of Iowa Falls-Alden and Dayton Cleghorn of Humboldt.
So this is that 3-4 match. Both girls are sophomores. Cleghorn from Humboldt comes in just over 500. Hillpiper's a little bit more. She's in on a takedown right away. Nice shot there by her. She secures the takedown, no near fall points, and then Cleghorn's up trying to throw a headlock from the mat. Hillpiper pops her head out, so she secures that top position.
Ooh, big throw in the championship match.
Hillpiper's looking to run a butcher there on the red mat. Cleghorn does a good job of getting to her feet. She's going to score the reversal.
So down to 45 seconds left in the first period, and Hillpiper with a 3-2 lead.
Yeah, she's got to work herself back up to her feet.
Yeah. Gonna have to try to build a base here.
There you go. She's got her arms back underneath of her, getting her knees back underneath.
Now to 20 seconds in the period. Again, this is a third place match here at 145. Hillpiper lost in the semifinal, and then won a tech fall in the consolation semifinal. And the period comes to a close, and Hillpiper will bring a 3-2 lead into the second.
Hillpiper's choice, and she immediately is pointing top. Like, before the coin even stopped, like, landed flat. She's like, top.
Yep. Just so there's no question. All right, here we go in the second.
She works for a bar right away. Got that arm trapped. Cleghorn is going to grab that arm and try and roll her through. So we got to stay behind the shoulders. And she's going to come back underneath, look for that butcher. She can get her hips broke. There, she's got her turn, but Cleghorn does a good job of rolling through. Hillpiper still in control. Oh, Cleghorn's gonna get the reversal. She's gonna take Hillpiper to her back. Lots of excitement on both mats.
Yeah. Hillpiper's building a bridge right now, but
it's a long time to hold that.
Yeah,
she's over a minute.
She's in a tough spot. Minute 7 left still.
She's gonna keep working herself kind of where she's at. The official's holding 4 points, so she's gonna be trailing here.
And now they go out of bounds. We just had a pin here in the championship match. And Algona's gonna get the victory there.
Hillpiper's slow to get up there on the mat.
It's got to use a lot of energy to try to build your bridge like that.
Oh.
I know I couldn't do that. So 52 seconds left here in the second period. Hillpiper now trailing 8-3.
See if she can work herself back out from bottom. Cleghorn's going for a far side cradle. Doesn't have it locked up. Good job by Hillpiper to kind of fight out of that. It's like I said, it's a 8-3 lead here for Dayton Cleghorn. Now there's going to be a stall warning on Hill Piper. She's got to move on bottom. Now she's getting up. Now she's building their base. Short time here for her.
There.
Nope. Well, especially there with your head down. If you lay there with your head down, like, they're definitely going to hit you.
All right, so that'll bring us to the third period. And Hill Piper's still a little slow to get up. Are they going to give her some injury time? Oh, no, I guess not.
Cleghorn's choice, she's going to choose neutral. So this is where, like, Hill Piper was good. She had a really nice shot in the first period to get that takedown. This is going to be where you can build yourself back into the match. Just take a good shot. Struck by attempt there from Cleghorn, and she will secure the takedown. So it's now an 11-3 lead for her.
Meanwhile, Juliet Cook of HD-Cal is about to get going here in her upcoming championship match. Or excuse me, Elsie Cooper.
No, it's Juliet.
Yeah, it is Juliet. Yep. She'll take on Reagan Jensen of Algona. And then it'll be Elsie Cooper after that.
Yeah, the Bulldogs will be on the championship mat for 3 in a row.
Yes, sir. Down to 1 minute left here in the third period, and Hill Piper trailing 11-3.
She's got that leg. See if she can work herself into a reversal. Now she's starting to quad pot herself back up. She's got to kind of square up and circle back around. She's kind of gotten stuck underneath there. 30 seconds to go here in the period. There's a butcher run from Cleghorn, and she'll secure the fall.
All right, so it'll be a fourth place finish for Riley Hill Piper of Iowa Falls-Alden at 145 pounds. Step aside momentarily. When we come back, it'll be championship action for HD-Cal's Juliet Cook at 155.
When it comes to plumbing, heating, and air conditioning, choose Murphy's Heating and Plumbing of Hampton. Check murphysheating.com.
Murphy's Heating and Plumbing, because you deserve the best.
Ready for the adventure of a lifetime? Join the Radio on the Go Travel Club for a summer 2026 cruise to Alaska. Get ready to experience glaciers, wildlife, and breathtaking views that you won't find anywhere else. Here's Derek from Crown Jewel Travel to tell us more.
From towering mountains to stunning coastlines, Alaska is the ultimate destination for nature lovers, thrill seekers, and anyone looking to make unforgettable memories. This isn't just a cruise, it's a journey into the wild beauty of the last frontier. Want to learn more and reserve your spot? Contact me at 641-425-8068 for all the details. This is a trip I'm not going to miss, and I'd love to have you there with me.
Again, contact Crown Jewel Travel to learn more. 641-425-8068. Don't miss out. Start planning your Alaska adventure today with the Radio on the Go Travel Club and Crown Jewel Travel.
Hampton-Dumont-CAL is about to go for their second conference championship of the day. Juliet Cook taking the mat at 155 against Reagan Jensen of Algona. Megan Sievers got one a moment ago, and now Cook will try to do the same. Got some AC/DC in here getting us pumped up. They shake hands, and here we go.
Reagan Jensen comes into this match ranked 6th in Class 2A, so Algona's in the larger class. But she is a 6th ranked wrestler. She's a sophomore with 1 loss on the year. She's 31-1.
Juliet Cook 31-7 on the year. Coming in as the number 2 seed.
Shot from Jensen. Cook does a good job of getting her hips back. She's got her kind of stuck underneath. Now would be the time she could get a snap down. Juliet's pretty good in this front headlock position. You know, that's kind of the danger. You take that quick shot. These two would have wrestled earlier this year. I believe they wrestled earlier this year. So good sprawl there by Juliet. She's she's made a lot of improvements. Like if I had to say who's the most improved wrestler for the Hampton-Dumont-CAL Bulldogs this year, I would say Juliet. And she works really hard. She loves wrestling, and so it's great to see.
For sure. Probably will be like some kind of a team award for that at the end of the year, I'd imagine, right?
I would assume so. Oh, there's a nice shot from Jensen. Cook's got to kind of keep fighting her leg back. Jensen will secure the takedown, though. She's got her legs kind of turked there. Juliet's got to get her hips back. Almost in like she wasn't in a bow and arrow because it's illegal in high school, but almost a bow and arrow.
So if she can hang on for 20 seconds here, she'll be in okay shape.
Out of bounds.
All right.
So this is actually probably pretty good for Juliet. If you can get a quick escape here, it's 3-1. You can work yourself back into the match.
So 15 seconds to try to do so. And here we go.
You know, I wasn't so sure about the two-piece singlets. I kind of like them. Like, it's a good look.
5 seconds. And that'll be it. Yeah, it's definitely something you really don't see all that often.
I know I wrestled at a piece the other day on, there's a boy that wears one, and he's really good from Clark Community or something, and so.
I gotcha.
And, you know, boys, you really don't see it very often. You see a lot more in girls, but he likes it. He's like, I don't know, I'm just more comfortable in it. And I'm like, oh, cool.
For sure.
Good for you.
Yeah. Might as well do what you're most comfortable with.
That's right.
So neutral position here to start the second period, and Cook with a 3-0 deficit here in this 155-pound championship match.
That was a really nice shot there by Jensen.
So she'll get another takedown for a 6-0 lead.
Just last elbow from space. She finishes it right away. Cook gets back to her belly. She's got to start to work her arms back out. As Jensen.
A second-place finish for Juliet Cook of HD Cal, getting pinned in the second period with 1 minute and 12 seconds left. And that'll move us up to 170, but we still got the third-place match for conference girls wrestling tourney.
Looking to skyrocket your brand's visibility? Look no further. On the Go Media delivers cutting-edge digital advertising solutions. Targeting and captivating content. Elevate your brand with On the Go Media. Your digital success starts here. Contact us today. Email radio@radioonthego.com to grow your business with On the Go Digital. Locally owned and operated in Hampton, Iowa.
Christensen Jewelry of Hampton is North Iowa's go-to store for a gift that will be truly treasured. From wedding and engagement rings to a present for someone special, we have over 17,000 pieces of fine jewelry, gemstones, gifts, and decor. Known for quality repair, jewelry and watch restoration, and custom design. Stop in and discover our wonderful store in downtown Hampton, or shop online and have your items shipped right to you. Go to christensenjewelry.com right now and see why people from around the Midwest come to Christensen's.
Murphy's Heating and Plumbing, because you deserve the best.
Ready to refresh your bath or kitchen? Murphy's Heating and Plumbing has your perfect match. From stunning showers to modern toilets, explore endless possibilities in Murphy's exclusive vendor showroom. Stop by on Highway 3 East in Hampton or call for your personal showroom tour. Murphy's Heating and Plumbing, transforming your dreams into reality.
Murphy's Heating and Plumbing, because you deserve the best.
Ready for the adventure of a lifetime? Join the Radio on the Go Travel Club for a summer 2026 cruise to Alaska. Get ready to experience glaciers, wildlife, and breathtaking views that you won't find anywhere else. Here's Derek from Crown Jewel Travel to tell us more.
From towering mountains to stunning coastlines, Alaska is the ultimate destination for nature lovers, thrill seekers, and anyone looking to make unforgettable memories. This isn't just a cruise, it's a journey into the wild beauty of the last frontier. Want to learn more and reserve your spot? Contact me at 641-425-8068 for all the details. This is a trip I'm not going to miss, and I'd love to have you there with me.
Again, contact Crown Jewel Travel to learn more. 641-425-8068. Don't miss out. Start planning your Radio on the Go Travel Club, and Crown Jewel Travel.
Looking to skyrocket your brand's visibility? Look no further. On the Go Media delivers cutting-edge digital advertising solutions to elevate your brand with On the Go Media. Your digital success starts here. Contact us today. Email radio@radioonthego.com to grow your business with On the Go Digital. Locally owned and operated in Hampton, Iowa.
It's the North Central Conference Girls Wrestling Tournament. We're going to roll on to the 170-pound championship and third-place match. Got the podium presentation going on right now. Let's do an update of the team standings. Algona is out in front with 269 points. They've pretty much got the title locked up. Humboldt is in second place with 151 points. Clear Lake is in third with 123.5. Iowa Falls-Alden is in fourth with 108.5. Hampton-Dumont-CAL is in fifth with 102. Charles City in sixth with 94, and Webster City in seventh with 53. But some more team points to be had for both HD-Cal and IFA here in this 170-pound weight class. The championship will be Elsie Cooper of HD-Cal against Danica Diedrich of Humboldt, and the third place match is Abigail Jansen of IFA against Joyful Susubi of Webster City. And we're underway here in the championship match.
Yeah, Elsie Cooper also rocking that two-piece singlet for the Bulldogs. And then Danica Dietrich is the fifth-ranked wrestler in Class 1A for Humboldt, and she's got that pink Humboldt one. She's got the takedown there. She's looking for near-fall points. Cooper's going to get back to her belly, so no points awarded. Oh, they're going to give her 2. Now we're going to go out of bounds.
Good job of holding off, avoiding the pin over there. Meanwhile, Jansen of IFA over here gets a takedown and a 3-0 lead.
Yeah, she looked like, I thought she was going to pin her right away.
Just about, but. So back to Cooper here, starting in the bottom position, resuming after going out of bounds. 30 seconds into the match. And Cooper trails it now 5-0. Meanwhile, Jansen remains on top 3-0 over in the third place match. We're going to go out of bounds here again.
So Cooper's doing a good job of getting to her feet. She's just got to cut away, get that escape, then start to work yourself back into your offense. Good job by Jansen on top. She's doing a lot of work over there trying to secure some near fall points or a pin. She's got a half on the right side, but Susubia is doing a good job of fighting it off. There's going to be a full Nelson call, so that'll be a point. On the gray mat here, Dietrich's got a bar arm locked up on Cooper. Trying to get her broke over on her hips, but Cooper's doing a good job of staying strong. She's pretty flexible. That is going to be tight, though, as she does get broken over. That's going to be the pinfall.
All right, so Cooper will place second here in the league this year at 170. Meanwhile, Jansen over in the third place match has 33 seconds left in the first period and leads it 3-1. Cooper, though, still a solid season now, 27-7 on the year, still with a ton of work ahead of her with the upcoming meets. 15 seconds left.
You start to look towards, regionals for these girls now. Like, the teams kind of all got split up, where last year they all kind of went to the same place. This year they're kind of all over. Iowa Falls, I think, goes...
They're Williamsburg.
Yeah, they go all down to Williamsburg.
HD-Cal's at Denver. So
I think Humboldt stays over in this direction. Like Clear Lake, I think, heads to Cresco. So, like, you're kind of all split up, so you're not going to see all the NCC teams all over the place. So that's kind of a nice thing, that you're not going to have to run into all the same girls again.
Webster City must be 2A.
Yeah, Webster City's 2A.
They're going to Nevada. That's where Algona will also be.
So those two teams will see each other, but I think the rest of the teams are all kind of split up, so that's kind of nice. So it's a 3-2 lead for Jensen into the second period.
And Humboldt also going to Denver.
Humboldt does go to Denver.
Oh.
So we got another, that must be the third time of a penalty point. So that's 2. Let me double check here on track. Because if that's the case, 1 more means that you are looking at a disqualification.
That's pretty rare to see that.
In a high school
2 penalty
match,
points.
yeah.
Yeah, penalty 2. So the next one, you're done.
Yep. So there's an escape for Webster City, Susubia, and then a takedown and another escape. So it's 6-6 in this match. But Jensen's got to be careful. She's got to be smart here with her takedowns and when she's on top.
1 minute left in the second period. 6-6 tie here in this third place match. Maren Subert is on deck here for the championship match at 190. That'll be coming up as soon as this one's done. And the cheerleaders have to get out of the way a little bit over on the far side.
Only 2 sets of cheerleaders here today? Just Iowa Falls and Algona?
Huh, I guess I didn't even notice that.
Well, I just saw that, and I hadn't thought about it all day either, but yeah, that looks like that's it.
So we will head to the third period. Oh, and that, I thought the 3 was another 0. So. Okay, 23 seconds left. That's all the way on the opposite side.
Wrestling on the edge again, out of bounds. Still 6-6. Interesting way to get 6 points. 2 takedowns for Jensen. 4 penalty points for Susubia and 2 escapes. Oh, there's a throw. That was a nice throw. Now she can secure it. She's got short time. There's going to be a pin. 1 second left.
All right. Beating the buzzer, Abigail Jansen of IFA will get third place here in the North Central Conference at 170 pounds here this year. That's a strange accumulation of points. Reminds me of that Iowa-South Dakota State game a couple years back when Iowa had 7 points on 2 safeties and a field goal. That was quite the game. All right, 190 pounds is coming up next. We'll have Maren Subert of Hampton-Dumont-CAL wrestling for the championship. That's coming up in just a bit here on Radio on the Go Sports. Here comes the championship match at 190. Maren Subert of HC Cal, who's ranked number 4 in Class 1A at that weight class, will be taking on Reagan Haynes of Algona. And we are underway. Subert looking to become a back-to-back conference champion.
Yeah, and Haynes is ranked number 2 in Class 2A. So this is a pretty good matchup. Subert did win earlier this year. They wrestled earlier this year, and Subert did come out victorious. So we'll see what she's got today, see who's made adjustments here. There's a nice little arm drag attempt from Haynes, but snuffed out by Subert. So this is probably going to be the best matchup of the whole day.
It could be,
Two very highly ranked wrestlers.
Yeah, I'd say probably of any ranked matchup, it's probably the 2 highest ranked, at least against each other, I would say.
I think they have the #1 girl at like 100 pounds or something.
And there's hardly anyone at that weight class today.
Yeah. No points yet. Suber does a good job of stuffing. There's a shot from Haynes. We're going to go out of bounds. Good action there from both girls. Both of them are ready for this matchup.
.30 seconds left in the period. Of course, this match is a stepping stone toward your end goal of going down to the state tournaments and ultimately having success down there.
And I mean, I would assume both of these girls will be fairly high on the podium.
For sure.
Obviously in different classes,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
you know, I would assume that this is, you know, Haynes might be in the state finals, Marin might be in the state finals, you never know.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at just the rankings, she'd at least get to the semifinals.
Yep.
So, I mean.
Haynes has choice. She's going to take neutral. That is one thing a lot of, you know, girls won't go underneath Marin because she's very dangerous on top. She's very strong. She's very athletic. She knows what to do, and she likes, I mean, she has moves she likes to get to, and she's good at getting to them. So Haynes going to take neutral. She keeps trying to go to that pass-by attempt there, or an arm drag with that right arm, and Subert is just snuffing it out.
And still no score.
This is one where now it starts to get interesting. You start thinking about the third period when it's your choice. Do you go underneath? Do you go on top and try to get a turn? But if you give up an escape, then you're down. Like, now it starts to become a strategy game a little bit.
Well, and it will be Subert's choice for the third period. Haynes picked neutral, it looks like.
That's why you want to try and get a takedown here. Then you can take top and really go to work. And then if she gets an escape, it's not as big of a deal. Getting a little aggressive with collar ties. Another pass-by attempt from Haynes. Subert just maintains position. She does a good job of staying in really good position.
.30 seconds left here in the second period. Still 0-0. Oh.
Stalemate.
All right.
Just locked in that collar tie. The ref's just like, no, we're going to reset.
Yeah.
Let's re-go.
We're not going to get it.
We got blood time for Subert. So we were getting really aggressive with those collar ties, so that's why I was like,
so
it makes sense we got some blood time.
Yeah. So I'll put up 5 minutes on that blood time clock, and Subert will get checked out. Looks like Haynes is getting her arm like massaged or something.
Probably just trying to stay a little bit loose. It is kind of chilly in here.
Yeah, well, the door must be wide open. There's cold air coming in behind us. I don't know whose idea that was on a day like today, but all right. 4:38 is where they stop the blood time, and we resume action with 24 seconds left here in the second period.
Oh, headlock attempt. Subert's going to catch her, though. She's going to put her to her back. She's really close.
She's got Haynes in trouble.
She's close. Right there. Time's going to be out. Time is going to be out.
Oh.
That was really close, but a 7-0 lead is great right now. Now you just got to know it's your choice. She's going to take tops. I mean, this works perfect into what you want to do. You can control the match now. You have a 7-0 lead. She gets an escape. It's not the end of the world. You just got to wrestle smart on your feet if she does get away.
And even if you aren't able to pull off the pin, a conference title's still a conference title.
Absolutely.
So.
There's a great job of getting her broke back down. She's got that half sunk in real deep. She's got to keep running it. She's going to go if she keeps running it. She's got to stretch her out first. If she gets her stretched out, she'll get the pin. Nope, great job of wrestling back. Power half there from Subert. She's doing a great job of keeping that head stuffed. Haynes has got her hand trapped underneath, so she can't really sit and do much, but as long as she keeps the forward pressure on, Marin will be just fine. There we go, stretch. Stretch and run. She's got to take that right knee and stick it right in front of the other knee and just pull her across her lap and run her to her back. But again, you're sitting here, you have under a minute to go, you're up 7-0.
Yeah, and she just totally got Haynes under control. I mean, she's hardly even moving. Like, she's in her base position, but that's it.
Well, and I mean, Marin's so strong for being a 190-pound girl, like just so tough, and that's why people don't want to go underneath there. She got her broke back down.
She can just ride this out 25 more seconds until a conference title.
She's got a pinning combination locked up, so they can't hit her for stalling. I mean, like, that's kind of the nice thing about where you're sitting.
All right, 10 seconds left. Subert looking to put away this conference title in back-to-back years. Still trying to get the pin. She's got near fall.
It's going to be a major. Should be
Time
4 more.
runs out. Yep, they give it to her. It'll be an 11-0 major decision for Marin Subert, and she is a back-to-back North Central Conference champion at 190 pounds. So she will head over to the podium. We've got one more match remaining. It'll be a third place at 235. We will have that in just a sec here on Radio On The Go Sports. The final match of the day about to begin. And our last local match will be the 235-pound third place match between Avalon Mulford of Hampton-Dumont-CAL and Madison Fisher of Iowa Falls-Alden. And then we will get out of here. Battle for Bradford to finish off the day, and we are underway.
I believe when these two wrestled last week in Hampton, I think Fisher won. I believe she caught Mulford with a headlock and pinned her, if I remember correctly.
Confirm that here in just a sec.
So they are over on the far red mat. Mulford in the red singlet and Fisher in the black and gold. Oh, Mulford won.
Mulford won by fall.
Okay.
So.
Must have been the other match that Avalon wrestled that she got headlocked. Because I know there's one she was winning and then she got thrown to her back and pinned, so.
So, minute 14 left here in the first. No score here in this third place match at 235. Decent amount of the crowd has made their way out of here. We'll get some interviews with some of the wrestlers here as soon as we're done. We'll get those posted up on the Radio On The Go YouTube channel later today once I get home.
Both girls kind of working for position here. Not a lot of action in the match, but we'll see who can kind of get to their offense first.
Yeah, just locked arms, and looks like we may head to the second period with no score unless something quick happens here. So, yeah, 5 seconds, and not a whole lot to speak of there in that first period. So we will head to the second. And let's see.
It's Iowa Falls choice.
Iowa Falls choice. She's going to go
neutral.
Neutral. All right.
So back on our feet here. Mulford just goes right in with pushing her through.
Ooh.
Outside trip attempt from Fisher. Mulford pulls her, gets herself back out. Lots of excitement on the championship match between the two, Humboldt and Algona.
Lots of excitement, but no points scored.
Oh, Mulford's got the knee pick. There's going to be the first takedown of the match. So if she goes, she's trying to get that power half worked in. Trying to bump that elbow in underneath either way.
Oh. And now back to her base is Fisher.
Yeah,
she's close to an escape there.
That, I say not an escape yet. Mulford gets her back down to the match, trying to get that headlock. No near fall yet. She's got to just keep kind of working herself over. Now she's getting some swipes. Fisher does a good job of bellying back down, but it will be 2 near fall points for Mulford.
Seven seconds left in the period. So Mulford will bring a 5-0 lead into the third.
And it'll be her choice. She's going to take top.
Who's going to power through and take home this third place medal here in the NCC this year? Oh. Back up to her feet, Fisher.
Yeah, cuts away. She'll get the turn. That'll be an escape.
So now a 5-1 lead for Mulford. Minute 40 left in the third.
Right by all the Algona fans.
Yeah.
Nope, Mulford goes, oh, knee pick again. If she keeps going back to that, that move is there for her.
Yeah, I mean, if they weren't right on the edge there, I mean, she could have had something, but.
Well, and that's what, if she would have done that in the last match when she got headlocked, like you just drop down to that knee and pick it up, they're going to go down, you're going to get an easy takedown, and then you don't get headlocked.
Yeah.
There's a half shot there from Mulford. A little over a minute to go. Fisher's doing a good job of really, pushing in, fighting for her position.
And so IFA is 5.5 ahead of HD Cal in the team standings.
Trying to remember if it's 4 points or 6 points you get. I mean, she'd have to get the pin. Mulford would have to get the pin in order to pass.
Okay. 37 seconds left, and Mulford leading 5-1. Just looking to hang on here.
Back to that knee pick. There's going to be 3 more. It's going to be 8-1. 12 seconds to go. You got to look for a turn.
Three seconds, and that'll do it. An 8-1 decision here for Evelyn Mulford of Hampton-Dumont-CAL over Madison Fisher of IFA. Mulford places 3rd, and Fisher places 4th here at 2:35. We'll take a timeout and wrap up our coverage as we've come to a close here in the Girls North Central Conference Wrestling Tournament.
Did you know Murphy's does water softeners? That's right. Check with Murphy's Heating and Plumbing for water right softeners and filtered drinking water systems for your home. Soft water is important for washing and bathing, and great tasting drinking water. Well, everyone loves that. Get your water right water softener or drinking water system today in Hampton at Murphy's. Also with water heaters, new toilets, furnace filters, and more in stock.
Murphy's Heating and Plumbing, because you deserve the best.
Christensen Jewelry of Hampton is North Iowa's go-to store for a gift that will be truly treasured. From wedding and engagement rings to a present for someone special, we have over 17,000 pieces of fine jewelry, gemstones, gifts, and decor. Known for quality repair, jewelry and watch restoration, and custom design. Stop in and discover our wonderful store in downtown Hampton, or shop online and have your items shipped right to you. Go to christensenjewelry.com right now and see why people from around the Midwest come to Christensen's.
Dumont Telephone.
Back inside the Algona gym, the North Central Conference Girls Wrestling Tournament has come to a close. And let's run through the team standings now that they are final. Algona is the champion with 269, Humboldt second with 165, Clear Lake third with 123.5, Iowa Falls-Alden fourth with 112.5. And that actually might be adjusted a little bit. They may not have that up to date. HD Cal is in fifth with 107. They might actually have a few more than 107 at this point. 112, okay. Either way, they're fifth. Charles City sixth and Webster City seventh. And recapping some of the results here from this round, IFA's Sammy Harms places third at 110. IFA's Brooklyn Galing second at 130. IFA's Aubrey Sylvie third at 135. HD Cal's Megan Sievers was the champion at 140. Lauren Sylvie of IFA, the runner-up at 140. Riley Hillpiper of IFA, fourth place at 145. Juliet Cook of HD Cal, second at 155. Abigail Jansen of IFA, third at 170. Elsie Cooper of HD Cal, second at 170. Marin Subert of HD Cal, the champion at 190. Madison Fisher of IFA, fourth at 235. And Evelyn Mulford of HD Cal, third at 235. And that wraps up action here for this particular round and this conference tournament here in the North Central. Dan Stevens, any final thoughts from you before we send this thing home?
It was a great day of wrestling. The girls wrestled really hard. There was some really exciting matches here today. You know, it's exciting to, I know it's always kind of stinks to get to the end of the year and like the finality of it, but it's kind of exciting too, because it's like, all right, here we go. Who's ready to go? And, you know, with the girls wrestling the way that they are, it looks like you might get a couple kids down to the state tournament down in Iowa City and see what happens down there. So
You bet. Just a couple weeks away from state qualifying over in Denver. And then after that will be the state tournament in the following week down at Extreme Arena. And we'll be back in action coming up next Saturday for the Boys North Central Conference Tournament. It'll be a 10 a.m. start in Humboldt here on 104.9 KLMJ and Radio on the Go on YouTube. All right, we'll wrap up here. I'm going to run and get some interviews. We'll get those posted later tonight on the Radio on the Go YouTube channel. For Dan Stevens, I'm John Mowinkle. Good night from Algona. This has been the North Central Conference Girls Wrestling